Hello? 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 Why am I sitting so low? Get your ass up. Hello! Good morning! Good morning. It is morning time still. I was supposed to go live. The intent was to go live. The intent was to go live at 10. That didn't happen. Because I was late. I was doing moon stuff. And then... I was doing moon stuff, and then I was yapping with AJ and Norin. And then Matt messaged me. It was like, hey, I'm really feeling like a grilled cheese and some smile fries. Could you pick some up from the store? So then I went on a walk to the store. Anyways, hello, good morning.
Hello, what's this?
Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Beaks, congratulations on getting first. Sniped it from AJ. Easy clap. Get wrecked. But AJ, thank you for the 29 months, AJ. Thank you. I appreciate you. I did take AJ on a walk this morning. Put my whole pussy out. So please don't dox me. Haha. Smile. It's okay. AJ also has my government name at this point, so if she wanted to, she could. But that's okay. I would be okay with that. Yeah, congratulations on your first peaks. Welcome in. Hi, V. How are you? Welcome in as well. I hope you're having a good day. Abandoned. I did not abandon you. You were like, I need content today. So here I am. I'm here to be the content. Here I am to be the content. But yes. Hi, V. Welcome in. Nomi, hello. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Bum 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 bum. Hi, zombie. Did you do my body hate me? No, zombie. I'm sorry. You got the flu. I hope you feel better soon. Drink lots of liquids. Lots of water. Hydrating. I only know a meal fries. Okay, so Matt asked me for smile fries chat, but he didn't type smile, he typed Emile, and I was like, maybe that's like a different cut of fry, I don't know, or something. Like maybe it's like a French thing or whatever. Nah, he just misspelled smile. But it worked out because the smile fries were on sale. 5 for 2 for, or it was like 2 for 10 or some shit like that. I don't know. Anyway. I literally don't know geography. Bold of you to assume I could figure it out. Listen, I gave many hints. I like, it's so weird having, cause okay, so I used to like have this kind of like laissez-faire type, I don't really care about what people know about me before, in the before times, right? So I was giving out my whole government name. I told people where I lived because, like, I didn't think people would be that inclined to come find me because I lived out in the middle of, like, nowhere fucking Tennessee, right? But it's weird. It's weird, dude, having that, like, comfort with people again where I'm like, yeah, I'll take you guys to the store with me. I don't mind. Yeah, you guys want to go see small town Canadiana type shit? We can do that. I did promise to take them through downtown next time. That will absolutely give my location away when I do that. But that's neither here nor there. But yeah, dude, I almost exposed like everything, dude. I walked past my favorite chicken restaurant. I walked to the store from my house because it's within walking distance. I showed my feet. Thank God nobody saw my feet, but I did have my feet on the thing. It's cold being my ass for real. No! I haven't had smile fries since a kid. Dude, Matt loves smile fries. And fortunately, the ones that are here are really good. I do really like the brand. It's like called McCain's or something like that. Like, it's like really good. The Cavendish is also really good, but he likes the McCain's ones. Canadian, yeah, Canadian, like Americana, you know? Canadiana. Mama drama's got to end at 7. Oh, zombie. I'll ask when Wavy's awake, because he's probably having if he's awake, he's probably not having a good time, and if he's not awake, he's not gonna have a good time when he does wake up, because he was drinking. He was drinking last night. We were telling him to hydrate and drink Gatorade, but I don't know if he did any of that. I wanted to ask, though, I'm thinking about doing a movie day on, like, a Friday. maybe next Friday or the Friday after. I'm not sure yet. I want to ask Wavy because Wavy's the one that wants to watch it. But we're gonna watch Chicago. He'll just wake up drunk again. True, he could just wake up completely plastered still. Like, that's totally fine. We're gonna watch Chicago because Wavy was like, Bunny, it's your fault that I'm into like musicals now. And you know, like, we're fine. We're going balls deep. We're gonna watch all of the classics. We're gonna watch Chicago. I would like to watch Phantom, but I specifically would like to watch the 25th anniversary at the Royal Albert Hall in the UK version, the 25th anniversary stage production, because that's my favorite. That's the one I own on YouTube. But just watched it for the first time with Daddy not too long ago. It's one of my favorite musicals. The movie also is like a really, like, I don't usually like movie adaptations of musicals, but the Chicago one is really, really good. The Chicago one is really good. So, yeah, I want to show Wavy Chicago. So I'm thinking about doing it on a Friday, probably like around 1 or 2 p.m. Eastern, just so that people have like time to wake up and stuff. I don't want them to have to get up too early to watch it, but I've seen Phantom live. So we saw Phantom when we went on our trip to New York in high school. Phantom was what we saw on Broadway. Oh my God, what an immaculate experience that was. Because they lift on Broadway, they have the big chandelier because they're auctioning it off at the beginning, right? They take the chandelier off and they like fly it up into the fucking like rafters and shit. Oh, it was so cool, dude. That was a 100 out of 10 experience, dude. Seeing it live. Oh, it was amazing, dude. I love seeing live theater. I am such a fucking live theater hoe. I saw Cats on like an off-Broadway thing. So there's this, it was like a dinner theater. It was called Carousel Dinner Theater in Ohio when I was a kid. My mom took me to see Cats there. Oh my God, that's probably where my love of musicals began, because I really love Cats the musical. And you're like, oh, Bunny, that makes you a furry. I don't care. I don't care if it makes me a furry. I love Rum Tum Tugger, and I love the magical Mr. Mistopheles, and I love Griselda, and I love Old Deuteronomy, dude. Cats is one of my favorite musicals of all time, man. Oh, man. So good, so good. As a proponent of Wavy drinking last night, and then probably my tummy started hurting after going to the bathroom, I went right to sleep. I felt bad about ditching. No, it's okay. You're fine, Beaks. Dude, he was like, him and AJ both were getting, if you weren't there last night, we made AJ cry. It was a beautiful, beautiful, heart-wrenching moment. Because if you guys didn't know, AJ is one of the most wonderful people on this planet, and you should love her, and she should be told that she is loved. So, my aunt saw it and I was super amazed by it. So what we got wasn't as amazing, but close enough. They did eat the shit. So the chandelier's so good, dude. And then the fucker. Okay, so to be fair, Zombie, we were talking good about you before we made her cry. Or maybe it was like at the same time, like it was like the precursor. She had like several fits of crying last night. I believe it was in the beginning fits. Bitches affectionate, yeah. Did literally this morning. So you mentioned to me, AJ, that Zombie had messaged you. So then I immediately went to her DMs. And I'm like, we made her cry, by the way. So 1000% you should return it to her. Tenfold. Get her ass. Get her ass. I will tell on you. Yo! The Penrose variant. The Penrose variant. I said, good, she did. She was like, good. Good. I was like, oh, man. Yeah, all of us are crying, dude. I mean, if you can't cry with your friends, who can you cry with? Yourself? That's not fun. I've been there, dude. It's not fun crying by yourself. It's not fun. Can't confirm I love AJ. See, everybody loves AJ. AJ's great. We love AJ in this house. I got so fucking sappy. Fuckers affectionate. True. It's okay. But like, AJ, I genuinely do hope you understand that we do all love and cherish you as a person. Okay? I know September's an especially hard time for you. So, honestly, whatever you need, whenever you need it. Okay? Cry, my face is already leaking too. Oh, man. It was a fun time. I stayed up till like 4 a.m. because I was trying to stay up to, because AJ was like drinking and she's like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to like go to sleep and wake up for work, and I was like, fuck it, we ball. I'll stay up as late as I can. And then I fell asleep at 4, got woken up by the fire alarm at 5 twice. 4:30 and 5, I got woken up by the fire alarm. So I'm running off like 2.5 hours of sleep, chat. I have chugged so much coffee this morning. So it's brazy, dude. Omega hole. I love that loud. That must be your like top used emote in this channel, I think. Omega hole. Omega hole. But yeah, regardless, AJ, we love you. Endlessly. I don't know what other words I was going to say there, but just know that I love you, and so does everyone else. Dude, in chat, she was being so... I was having a rough night in Fru, and this bitch wrote so much soft things for me to read. Oh my god, I like was in tears. She wrote about fucking how Leodare made a mammoth of Y'shtola, and I wanted to cry because he's such a fucking wife guy, dude. Why is this bitch Norin sending me a TikTok telling me to go to work? I've been clocked in for nearly 3 hours because she has to clock in now, and she just wants to commiserate with you. That's why. Imagine having a job, dude. Imagine clocking in for work on a Wednesday. Could not be me, except sometimes it is me. But that's neither here nor there. Yeah, so chat, the plan today, because I didn't start as early as I wanted to, so we're gonna have to like chop, pick up the pace. Please, I love yapping. I love yapping. I would love to yap about characters, but please hold me accountable. Please make me do MSQ because I want to get through some of the post patches today. So. Yeah. I shared it in our lore Discord. I got so excited because like we were talking about it, and it's like we are just his children. AJ said it best, like we are just his children. So his little Lalafell has like lore, and like he's like, when she's too powerful in black magic, her eyes change color, and her parents were murdered. And I'm like, he's just like me for real, dude. He loves giving his characters trauma. I was like, yeah, we felt so validated. I was like, hell yeah. Hi, my phone's gonna blow up. I love you, Norin. I hope you have an okay day at work. Please don't blow up your phone. Please don't blow up your phone. It is, I think it's so adorable that Yoshipi has lore for his Lalafell. It's so precious. But that's just really like a testament to how deep the world building is in 14. Like you can do so much, because we were trying to get Wavy into doing like actual character, like thinking about character lore, right? Because I think Wavy would have so much fun with it, especially because Wavy doesn't want to be like a hero. He wants to be like a non-warrior of light, and he wants to just be a dick. Like, I can work with that, baby. We can do that. I'm so down to help you be a cunt to everyone in this game. Please let me help you. Like, I sent a TikTok about bologna being hot dog pancakes. What? Wait, run that back by me one more time. Bologna being hot dog pancakes. I don't... Bologna is just not... I mean, mechanically, I guess you're correct, but I don't like that. Mechanically, that's correct, but I don't like that, actually. I don't want to think about it. Thinking about it makes me uncomfortable. Which is why I shared with everyone. Thank you, I guess. Thank you for sharing that with us. It's just mega hot dog in slices. Dude, can I get like a 5-pound bologna hot dog? Okay, so here's a chat. What kind of bologna do you get? Because I'm like... I grew up on like Oscar Mayer, right? But my preference is for like an all beef bologna. I don't like it when it's like pork, chicken, beef mixed together. I'm preferable to beef bologna, all beef bologna. Penrose, hello, Penrose. Look, I'm you. Somebody rolled the Penrose identity theft, so we can finally get to see it. Dude, I love my model. I'm not gonna fucking lie to you. I love my model with blonde hair. So I have blonde hair in real life, but pink is my favorite color, and I've always just wanted to have like be able to embody pink hair. So I was like, the best way to do that's my VTuber, right? But I don't know. The blonde is super cute. The blonde's super cute. It's not quite the same blonde as Penrose's blonde. She's got like the ashier blonde. And I think it has like more of a pink tone to it, like more of an ashy strawberry blonde. Now maybe not strawberry, but like it has a bit of a warmer tint to it. But I can't really do that with mine without it like freaking out, so. I miss having pink hair. Norrin, did you see the picture of me with pink hair? I showed it on stream like a day or two, like maybe the last time I streamed. I had pink hair for like a hot minute. But I miss my pink hair, dude. I probably wouldn't do it again just because it's so much maintenance and upkeep. Hold on. I think I still have it saved on my computer. I'm really in the era of not caring about doxing myself anymore, dude. Where did I put it? Bum ba da dum bum bum. It's in my downloads folder.
Hello, what's this?
Oh. Hold on. I can open it. Hold on. But like, when I quit my state job, like 2 days before my last day, I dyed my hair bright fucking pink because I wanted to. And it was like right before I moved to Canada too, so like save image. Alright, hold on. Oh right, TCG Gamba, chat. Oh, by the way, chat, we do not have the new TCG expansion yet because not everyone has given me their stuff yet. So if you want a TCG card, send me your shit. Send me your shit. I need it. Obviously, if you've already sent me your stuff, don't worry about it. But if you haven't sent me your shit, send me your shit. All right, Norrin, this is me with pink hair. This is when I had pink hair. Why are you Monka-essing? I only had yeah, see, I dyed my whole ass head pink. I dyed my entire head pink. I miss it. I miss it, dude. It was so much upkeep, though. It was so much upkeep keeping it that color. Bro, go back? What do you mean, go back? I can't do this anymore, dude. That is so expensive for me to maintain this hair color. I have to bleach my hair, too. Okay, so I've never really done a whole lot to my hair. I did like brunette streaks in my hair in high school because my high school wouldn't let us do funky colors. They would only let us do like natural hair colors. So I did brown streaks. And then I had a blue streak in my hair during band camp one year, but it wasn't like a permanent blue streak. It was like a temporary 2-week type dye situation thing. Like it was like some splat bullshit or whatever. And then I hadn't dyed my hair for a very long time. And then I did my hair pink before I moved to Canada. And then like maybe 2 years ago, I did like a warm, deep, like red, like a crimson-y. I did like my like crimson-y red hair. Like I had like dark red hair. I did really like having dark red hair. I thought it looked really nice. It like looked really nice with my face. But again, dyeing my hair a whole different color is so expensive and so much to upkeep. I'm gonna delete this now.
Hello, what's this?
But yeah, I don't know. I miss having like fun hair colors. I just wish it wasn't so expensive to maintain. Even like doing box dye. Box dye here is like $25 a box. And that's crazy. I need like 2 boxes worth of dye to do my hair. Because my hair is very thick. I have thick curly hair. I don't know, dude. Anyways. I always wanted to be that hot bitch like that hot, cool bitch. I always say cool. That really pretty, like, soft woman that you would see that's clearly living for herself. I always wanted to be that. Like, you see them in a cute store wearing a cute fit with cute hair and glitter on their face. I wanted to be that bitch. Now I'm just too fucking lazy to do it. So I play one on the internet instead. Bum, bum. Okay, chat. It's almost noon. I have to start MSQ at noon. Okay? Please hold me accountable. Please hold me accountable. I want to finish MSQ, dude. I wanna get, it's not like I want to speed run. I want to speed run through, Heaven's Ward. We were talking about this earlier. Because Heaven's Ward is kind of important. For Kaede, specifically. We are gonna skip Stormblood, though, because none of that is really important to her character development-wise, except for when they go to the Ruby Sea and they go to Sui-no-Sato. But the stuff that happens in Sui-no-Sato, like, doesn't happen in the game. It only happens in my head, so I'm just gonna write that part out. I'm just gonna write out the Sui-no-Sato stuff. Also, hi, Saz! Welcome in. I saw you sneak in. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, fuck, you pulled Rare Pete's immediately, dude. I just looked over. Holy shit. Petey's here. Chat, Petey's here. Everyone say hi, Petey. Hi, Petey. I think Saz can Pete Steege. Certainly feels like Saz has enough to Pete Steege. What was I saying? What was I fucking saying? Oh, I don't know if I talked about this. We'd moved. So, like, a lot of us were on Tumblr before for our OC stuff. We have since moved. A bunch of us are on Bear Blog now, which is Jaded's doing. We're on Bear Blog. How does one prestige? It's a redeem. It's, where's it at? Where's it at? It is it's the prestige redeem. I believe. Yeah, it's the one, yeah, that one. Yo! Congrats, you Pete Steeged. So there are two kinds of prestige. There's a first prestige, and then there's a Pete Steege for getting rare Pete's. Man, I'm standing with the wife. But Graha's here and I feel bad making him the third wheel. I mean, that's Graha's problem, right? Like, it doesn't fucking matter what Graha thinks. As long as Leodaire's with his wife, that's really all that matters. Dude, I'm so fucking soft for Leodaire and Yustola chat. Like, I cannot express to you how much I love them. Right? Because, like, they're so cute together. Dude. It's like I want what they have, but I have what they have. So that's why I like it so much, because it, like, mirrors a lot of how... The things Leodaire does for Yustola is, like, very, like, what Matt does for me. Just a little bit different, but, like, the same kind of energy, you know? They make me hard. Okay. Well, I suppose. I suppose we can let that one be accurate, too. Crawling on your knees towards me. Huh? She said it, not me. She said it, not me. She said it. All right, chat, I'm gonna swap over the game. I don't know if this is actually set up. Did I leave this set up? Oh, yeah, I did, dude. Fucking bunny from before. Planning ahead. Hell yeah. Okay, let me change my fucking game audio. Is this... Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Dude, I love, dude. I was saying this yesterday. I love love. That is too loud. Alright, chat. We're here. We're balls deep in MSQ. We're balls deep in MSQ. Okay? We're getting through it. Hello, friend. I need to see Papa. Oh, this is not Papa. This is Alphino. The search for our missing friends continues. Should I learn something, I'll be sure to let you know. What are we doing? An uncertain future. I don't remember what so this is the start. I'm pretty sure this is the formal start of patch 3.1, right? Like, I'm pretty sure this is the start of 3.1. Fortuitous timing as always, Kaede. Tataru was about to brief me on the search for our missing comrades. If you'd be so kind, then. Absolutely. You'll be pleased to hear that Riol and his men have been making excellent progress. You remember how Flamine helped me to escape the Crystal Braves and Limsa Lominsa, only then to disappear? Well, according to Riol, she crept aboard a ship bound for Radza-Han, where she's been hiding ever since. He assures me that it won't be long before we're reunited. As for Ida and Papalimo, the remains of their link pearls have been found, and in Pearl Lane, of all places. Riol thinks they must have disposed of them after escaping from the Royal Promenade. That would make sense. They could not risk being eavesdropped upon by our betrayers. We're all but certain they fled the city shortly after, though we still don't have a clue where they went. Oh, chat, we also fucking... AJ cooked so hard on Kaylin and Kaya, and Kaylin's helping her get out of the Crystal Braves bullshit, so now I have to go back and, like, worry about the Crystal Braves bullshit again, because I'm gonna have to figure out how to tie her to the Scions now, because she definitely got interrogated at some point. Pearl Lane, sausage. Yeah, how am I gonna... That's a problem for later. That's a problem for me later, dude. It's a problem for later. We're all but certainly fled the city shortly after, though we still don't have a clue where they went. I read that one already. Thank you for the dote. Val! Hi, Val. Hi, cutie. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the dote. How are you, my love? It is Valentina, the lovely ephemeral Valentina. Immediately fucking hits her with the fucking shart, dude. I have a day off. Yo, we love a day off. We love a day off. Welcome in. AJ's pinned tweet yesterday reminded me of Val like a lot. Oh, the message that Sarah posted. It was something like about like it was like spreading your legs like the pages of a book, and I'm like, damn, that's some type of shit I would say. Yeah, Sarah popped by and was like I could do something. It was about spreading your legs like the pages of a book, and I'm like, damn, that would work on me. I just have to say hi to Val with the shart now. Hi, Canon. She had a book for me to read. Ah, I understand. Spread them open and flick the bean, or whatever Sarah said. I don't know if the bean flicking was in there, but a lot less would work on me, to be honest. Dude, I literally begged you to talk about your bush in my DMs, and you didn't. So, like, I don't know if that one's true. M'ladies, hi, Cannon. Joanne Carter, the pussy queen. Oh, man, dude. It was implied. Don't put beans in your books, chat. As a librarian, I'm here to tell you putting beans in your books is not okay. Okay, if you're referring to a woman and her legs and she has a bean to flick, you should be flicking it. Not gently, unless she's into it harder, but that's between you and whoever's bean you're flicking, okay? Flick responsibly, chat. Dude, I don't know. Some guys, they be seeing that shit and they're like, all right, it's time for me to lock in and play this like a fucking MMO or a first-person shooter where they just mash it. Unless she's into VJ DJs. Yeah, true, dude. Be hitting that shit like they're fucking Sir Mix-a-Lot or some shit. I don't know. I don't know. Flick responsibly. That's all I'm gonna say. Know your partner. Anyways. Sir Flicks a lot. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Dude, we're all going to hell in a handbasket at this rate. We're all going to hell in a handbasket. No, but for real, the spread your legs like the pages of a book shit would absolutely... Dude, and you know what? Norton is also right. Like, a lot less would work on me. However, that shit would... They'd be dropping straight to the floor if you hit me with that. They would be dropping straight to the floor. Straight to the floor. Anyways. I see. And what of Thancred and Minfilia? I'm afraid I have nothing new to share about those two, but it's not all doom and gloom. The good news is we've enlisted the services of a Charlian scholar, one of the students of Baldessian, to aid in the search. Who should be arriving any day now. We're gonna get Kryl, dude. Yeah, dog Sarah, make me sweat for real, for real. Women just have that effect on women, dude, sometimes, you know? Who the fuck said that? Sir Flix-a-Lot was diabolical? That was fucking zombie, dude. Women looking in my general direction without even acknowledging my existence works on me. True! Me too, Canon. I love when women... I just love when women... I love... women. Yeah, she is so funny. Dude, all of my friends are so funny. I love all women. They could just look in my general direction and my vagina would be an oasis. Lau, don't worry about it, Lau. Don't worry about it, Lau. You know, to be fair, Val's pussy is the only oasis I would seek in a desert. Bonjour, Val. What? What did I say? Funny how it doesn't sound as cool if I say what Val says, but you replace her vagina by my dick being a cow tit. What? Are you gonna travel to the desert? I don't know. Are there... I don't think there's any deserts here. Like, I guess the closest desert would probably be, like, Midwest America, you know? I don't really want to go to the desert. I don't like hot weather, and I don't like sand. A beach hates to see me coming. Because I will bitch about sand. Are you asking if I'm going to go to the desert to find Val's pussy? Absolutely. Yes, I would. If that was what awaited me at the end of the journey, abso-fucking-lutely I would. How did we get here, chap? One of the students, you say, I should very much like to meet this scholar, if time permits. But first we must attend to a more pressing matter. Sir Amaric has summoned the two of us for a private audience. The messenger did not specify what he wished to discuss, only that it was urgent. Assuming you have no objections, Kaede, I suggest we proceed to the congregation forthwith. Rivers in the desert? Rivers in the desert. I'm blushing, and I think I'm speechless, which doesn't... I'm glad I can make you blush, Val. Listen, I love when women wear blush makeup, but it is so much more fun to make them blush naturally. What the fuck are you on, Lau? The answer is in your name. What? I'm lost now. It's the Anaspec. Lau, I can't. Do you expect me to remember every single voice line that has ever existed in Overwatch? Because I don't. If it's not Diva screaming nerf this, it's not. If it's not Diva screaming nerf this or Mercy going, "Are you quite done? Are you quite done?" Like those are the only ones that I know. Oh, I'm lost, dude. I'm fucking lost. Every anime spans that. I don't play with animains. Animains are cringe. Anyone who mains anything in Overwatch is honestly cringe. Because Overwatch is cringe. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Dude, it was funny. Fucking, we were in Fru last night, and Sepha was apologizing for, like, curb stomping our team, and I was like, dude, I didn't give a fuck, right? Like, I barely got to play the game. Nobody was letting me play in the tourney. So, like, I just gave up, dude. I just gave up, and then when our time was done, I uninstalled because I was not having a good time. And Sepha was like, "Oh, yo, Bunny, I'm sorry that, like, we were hard focusing you." And I'm like, it's fine, dude. It is what it is. Like, I don't care. And then we were talking about, like, people who play certain characters in Rivals being like, oh, they're like fucking one tricks or it's just a spam, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to return to my roots. I'm going to go back to being an e-thought and pressing left click on Mercy. That's what I'm going to do. And then we were talking about possibly downloading Overwatch 2 just to uninstall it the same day because we're all fucking so tired of Blizzard. It was so funny. Hi, Levy. Welcome in. Bunny is based. I wouldn't say that I'm based. I'm based in something, and I don't know if it's fact or logic. But, yeah. I don't know. It was funny, because fucking... It was funny because fucking Callie spent the whole time... Our entire voice comms was just Callie yelling at Fen. And then Yoja yelling at Fen. I think at one point Yoja even asked Fen if he was blind or playing blind or something like that. Or playing with his eyes closed. And I was like, damn. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Especially when it comes to uninstalling Rivals, dude. It was... Yeah. I mean, here's the thing, right? Like, I've said that I don't really enjoy Rivals because I don't really enjoy shooters anymore. I am more willing to play Rivals with friends, but I don't think I can do a competitive against friends thing again because holy fuck, nobody was letting me play and I was getting real salty about it. I just wanted to live for longer than a minute and that was just not happening. Hi Zig, welcome in. How are you? I think it was just the competitive nature of my friends killing me over and over again, which is fine, right? Like, whatever, it is what it is. But, I don't know. The only shooter I still have, like, a soft place in my heart for is Borderlands 2. And it sucks because, like, fucking Gearbox is so dog shit now, and fucking the guy the Randy, whatever his fucking name is such a fucking prick. So it makes me really sad because I would love to like love the Borderlands franchise still, but I can't. But yeah. Randy Pitchford does suck. Yep. I mean, yeah, they did what they needed to win. Which is, you know, whatever. But then it sucked too because Callie had to go. Callie had to leave, so we couldn't even do our last game. See, I played Halo, but like okay, so this sounds so terrible, chat. The first Halo I started with was Halo 4. And the only reason I played Halo 4 is because when it came out, we were having a Halo tourney in band. So, like, we brought, like, TVs and Xboxes to the band room, and we had, like, because our band director did it with us and everything, too. So it was fun. But my friend and I started playing Halo 4 so we could practice. I played a lot of Halo 4. I played a lot of Halo 4 in my Xbox days. But, yeah. And if you missed the announcement, we don't have the new TCG expansion yet because people have not given me their stuff yet. So, if you are a person that needed a card in the new expansion set, please send me your stuff so that I can make you a card. Otherwise, you're gonna get excluded from the set, or I'm gonna have to find something else for you. But my goal is to have it. My goal is to have it by tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then if I stream Friday, we'll have it Friday. Oh, Halo did good, but like then everything they killed it. Yeah. I mean, I never played Halo 5. Like I played Halo 4 a little bit. I've played a little bit of Halo 3. I watched Matt play Reach, I think, like a long time ago, like back in like the early days of our relationship. And then I played a lot when the Master Chief Collection came to PC. We played a lot of the multiplayer, but no, I don't need you. What I need is I need to sit down and make a color palette swap. So I've changed the way that I do identity theft now. I don't actually like swap in people's models anymore. I only swap color palettes because like, I don't know. I got to thinking about it and it's like, yeah, like it's cute to like load in your friends' models, but then like that's you guys and I don't want to puppet your bodies and say like some weird unhinged shit. Cuz if I'm going to say weird unhinged shit, that should be with my face coming out of my mouth with my whole chest. So what I just need to do is sit down and make a color swap palette for it. New set, new sweats. True. Yeah, like if I'm gonna get titty milk thrown at me, that should be at me, not at anybody else. Yes, chest. Anyways. Holy fuck, I'm yapping again. You guys got me off track. I got yapping again. Okay, hold on. We're going to see Amaric. And mayhap we can meet with the scholar afterwards. Agreed? It's one fucking quest, dude. One fucking quest, and I am not even halfway through it. In that case, I think I'll return to the Forgotten Night for now. Things are liable to fall apart if I'm gone too long, you know? Yapping in this stream? I know, unheard of, right? I never yap, dude. All I do is play the game, right? No, it's actually so funny. I was talking about how, like, I never shut the fuck up, and I wish I would shut the fuck up more, and then everybody's like, Bunny, please don't shut the fuck up. And I'm like, yeah, but it's, like, detrimental to everything if I don't shut the fuck up. Because I get on tangents, and I get, like, I'm so fucking long-winded, dude. No, this is... How do I get out? Get out of this. Down. Do. I love your TED Talks, dude. I was thinking about it, dude. If I could give a TED Talk on anything, what would I give a TED Talk on? I don't know a whole lot about anything. I've been standing here, she didn't notice me. I'm sorry, I didn't see you. I'm sorry. I'm coming back. I went to the wrong damn place, dude. Fuck. You're standing against the fucking light pole. Okay, when I come out of the house and I'm standing here, bitch, how the fuck am I supposed to see you? How am I supposed to see you? I can't lean on anything else? You couldn't lean against this? Is there too big of a gap here? That might be too big of a gap. Highly dare. What have you been standing there waiting for? I'm sorry. I'm too tall. It's okay. Hello. Look, chat, he's so cute. He has a doll of his wife that he carries around because he might miss her for too long. So he has it's so cute, dude. I'm so soft. I'm so fucking soft. Anyways, I have to go meet with Amaric. So have fun. Dude, I gotta cook. We gotta cook the AU. That's on my list of shit. Okay, so I have a list of lore stuff I want to do, chat. I did good. I actually replied to AJ's shit that she posted for Kale and Akaya. So that's done. I don't have to fucking worry about that anymore. I have to write the AU where Leodare is in... I don't know if we're... I still don't know. I've got to figure out the non-wall universe thing. Like, are we just all going to be non-walls? Like, is that what we're committing to? Because I think I found a way to make Kaede non-wall, but still meet Harshafont in Ishgard. So... I went to the wrong damn place. I came to see Tataru. I think I found a way to, like, make it to where Kaede can come to Ishgard and it not be because of Warrior of Light bullshit, right? So I gotta write that out. Hi, Alphino. Good invariably triumphs over evil in fairy tales, that they are conspicuously reticent about what follows. Yeah, whatever. So I gotta do the AU thing. I have to write more Naren stuff, and I gotta get with Ruse about that, because I don't know where to stick her. Because she's quite literally just a side character in whatever the fuck is going on in Calusia, right? So I gotta do more stuff with that. I have to finish Kaede's Stormblood bullshit, because I want to have that prepped and ready to go, so when we're done with Heavensward, I can just hit post, and then we can fucking go straight to Shadowbringers. Stick her right inside me. Hey, I mean, hey! You said it. You said it, not me. You said it, not me. But yeah, I was talking about it with AJ this morning, right? Because, like, I don't know what you have planned for Zari, because, like, right, she's part of the Leodare entourage. So I don't know where all you're gonna put her, in what situations they're gonna take, like, a prevalent role for her. Okay, but this the thing is, I want to give you all of me. I want to give you my whole heart, ass, brain. I want to give it all to you. Okay, so whatever you want from me is what I want. I just need to know where to put Naren in as a set piece. I was gonna stick her up Zari's ass. We tried that, but we found out that wasn't gonna work. We found out that wasn't gonna work. But, like, the whole point... So, I feel this way about both Kaya and Naren. Like, they are my characters, right? They are my girlies. But I am more than content to use them as set pieces for other people's characters, right? Like, they have their own stuff going on, sure. But if you want to stretch a narrative a certain way, like, if you want to go in a certain direction and you want to use my character as, like, a stepping stone, a ladder, a plot device, whatever you want it to be, please just tell me, because I want to work with you on that. Like, I just want your characters to have character development, because I can fucking wing some character development on my own, right? But I want you guys to be able to do and explore the things you want with your characters. So I have fucking Kaede to do my own bullshit, right? That's why Kaede's not really attached to anyone else. She's kind of just there. She's my own bullshit, doing her own bullshit. That way I don't have to, like... I don't want to say I don't have to, like, rely on anyone else, but it's like I don't have to worry about whether or not someone else's character would do something in XYZ situation, right? So... Guess we're going clubbing? Yo, I could go clubbing. I love clubbing in 14. And by clubbing, I mean I love going with my friends, getting into an alliance chat, and then death rolling each other. That's clubbing. That's fun. I love that. Oh, also, hi, Gio. I'm sorry. I totally missed the YouTube chat. But I hope work is going well. Hold on. Let me put this where I can actually see it, instead of it being tucked underneath my third instance of Twitch chat. But hello, Gio. I hope you're having a good day at work. I remembered to hit go live on YouTube this time. I did remember to do that. Sorry it took me so long to see the message. I don't really know either, because y'all been talking about AU things that made me think about the what ifs if Zari was a wall and an AU, and I was thinking, wait, I have two Zaris, and now I have problems. No, I don't want to... Okay, I don't want to create more problems. Literally, the whole AU thing is, like... It's because, like... that's literally just stemmed from me and AJ being like, man, it would be so cool if these characters existed in the same universe. What if they just did, right? Like, what if they just did? And that's kind of why, like, I'm exploring, like, the I really want to make Kaede non-wall for it. Because, like, I think having a non-Warrior of Light universe where all of our characters could just, like, meet up and coexist would be so cute and so much fun. Right? Like, alternate universe, and all the fucked up people come together as one, and it's, like, the weirdest, like, just giving me things to think about. I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I like having to think about things, too. I just really want Kaede and Leo to be friends. I'm sorry. Listen, I know Harshafon's death, like, really affects Leodare, but it is devastating for Kaede, and she is gonna be insufferable about it for a really long time. She is quite literally, because there's a question of the day. I know I'm yapping about my OCs, but this is important. This is important stuff for her context. There was a question of the day. What was it? I have a question. By recently active. Okay, the question was, does your OC consider themselves a good or a bad person? Somewhere in between, and why? For Kaede, right? She doesn't think she's a bad person, but after Harshafon's death, she really does go through, like, a lot personally. Like, she has, like, a lot of figuring out to do about herself. It's, like, very painful, very traumatizing. It's, like, the first person she got, like, really attached to on the surface. Like, she's always been, like, very close-knit with her family. So, like, when she forms relationships with people, they're deep, and they go, like... They are very deep running connections, right? Like, she is very much like, I love my family, I love the people that I meet. They're like, they are my lifeblood, right? So when she loses, like, quite literally what she thinks is the love of her life, because we still haven't met Emmett and Hythlodaeus yet, right? When she loses what is quite literally the love of her life on the source, it is devastating. It takes, like, such a fucking emotional toll on her. And this concept of her being, like, a good or a bad person, she doesn't think she's a bad person because she's the Warrior of Light, and she is fighting for things that are good and just, right? Like, in the context of, like, you know, the source and all its bullshit, right? She's, like, very much, I'm a good person because I want people to live, and I don't want mass genocides to be committed for the sake of restoring an old world, right? She is very much in, like, I'm a good person because morally and ethically my morals align with what people would consider to be good. However, she has a lot of guilt because this time period between, like, post Heaven's Ward to, like, pretty much the start of Shadowbringers, she is not in it. Like, she is not present. She's going through the motions. And none of it really deeply impacts her. The only thing in Stormblood that's gonna impact her is when she goes home to see her dad, and she sees, like, Kurenai and shit. But I'm gonna write that out, so, like, that's not something we have to because it doesn't happen in MSQ, right? Like, Kaede being from Sui-no-sato is not a canon event in the 14 story, natively, right? But Artoria and Leodare sipping tea in the Fortaunt mirror. Goes again. Listen. That's the thing. I want Kaede to figure out, like, I want her and Leo to be friends. Like, I want them to be, like, there, quote unquote, for each other for that. But, like, I don't think she would put, like, the burden of, like, grief, especially when she knows that, like, the people around her are also bearing the same kind of grief. She would not, like, offload her grief onto someone else. So she will just go fuck off and do her own thing. She'll go have her, like, she goes and fucks off during Stormblood, whatever. She has, like, her come to realization moment during Shadowbringers, and then a lot of other traumatic things happen in Shadowbringers. And then by Endwalker, she's, like, fully ready to just, like, be a martyr, and then, like, she kind of snaps at the end. I have this arc planned out for her, okay? But it really is just, like, I want her to be friends with everybody in these universes, but I don't want to offload her problems onto other people. You know what I mean? Like, she's very much not, like, a person that would do that. She just feels guilt over, like, the fact that she is kind of checked out for a good majority of, like, the liberation of all Amigo and Doma. Like, she's going through the motion. She's quite literally just there to be, like, I'm the textbook hero, here to be here to put my face to the thing. Like, I always really liked, I don't know if anybody's, like, I mean, I'm assuming people have read The Hunger Games, right? Like, I always liked the concept of Katniss. She was kind of, like, forced into being this symbolism of rebellion. And I feel like maybe Kaede would kind of feel that way in relation, especially to, like, Doma, right? Leo shirked his responsibility because his wife was bedridden. Yeah, but that's because, like, he's a wife guy. Kaede doesn't, like, that's not even an excuse for her, because her fucking bitch is dead. Like, get over it. I think they're allowed to feel empty. Yeah, and that's kind of thing, like, right? Like, she's, like, this is, like, the first loss that really kind of, because, like, her brother dies, right? But her brother, like, fucked off when she was 14. So, like, she doesn't really have, like, she's had time to sort of grieve that. I mean, she doesn't really get to grieve and process it beyond, like, he's gone, I'm left with the care of my mother and father. Her mom eventually dies. And then she's like, okay, well, now I have to be responsible and do something because, like, I can't just sit around and do nothing, right? But then when she, like, meets Harshfont and, like, that's, like, her first real love, and that's, like, the first person she's, like, really formed a deep bond and connection with outside of Sui-no-sato, like, that shit hurts, dude, and she's gonna feel really empty about it. I guess, yeah, that is the best way to put it. She's gonna feel really empty about it for a really long time. Because she doesn't know how to process it. I don't know. I have a lot of thoughts, and none of them are coherent. But that's like with the non-wall AU. It's like, this stuff is still gonna happen to her, because Harshafont can't come back. I mean, he could. Like, I could do that, but that would have to be in her wall narrative. There's no reason it would happen, there's no reason it would happen in a non-wall AU. She doesn't have that kind of power. So he still has to die, regardless. It's very unfortunate. I always pick the NPCs that are the most problematic for me as a person, in terms of continuity. I don't know, dude.
Thank you for coming. I wish to speak with you both in a place where privacy was assured.
When I realized Minfilia would be dead again, and then you realize Zal just wouldn't exist.
What was it that you wished to discuss?
Duck with cigarette. But see, the thing with Minfilia being dead again is it's not a problem if Zal just doesn't exist, right? Like, it doesn't hurt if neither of them... Yeah, it can't hurt.
With canon law, I have assumed his
Oh, man, dude. It's good, though, but it's good, right? Like it's good because they don't have to hurt if they just don't... There's no hurt if the hurt just isn't there, right? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's so much fun doing this alternate stuff, right? Because you think about things in ways you wouldn't have thought about it before. Like me scrambling to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna make Kaede, like, come to Ishgard and she's not a warrior of light. She would have no fucking reason. But then I'm like, oh, wait, there's a Weaver quest. I remember doing these Weaver quests in Stormblood where they were like, she wanted to dress like an Ishgardian. And Kaede's not gonna know what the fuck Ishgardian fashion looks like. She's never been to fucking Ishgard, so she's gonna have to go. And it was like, oh, easy, clap, done, dusted. I figured out her path. That's where she's gonna meet Harshafont. She's gonna meet him in Ishgard somewhere. Oh, you know what would be so... Oh my gosh, what if her and Leo were friends before Harshafont? And Leo introduced her to Harshafont. Oh god, that would hurt so bad, dude. That would... Never mind. I think that's too painful even for me. I think that one's a little too much pain. Holy shit. Holy shit. Maybe not that one. I'm gonna make myself cry, dude. Holy fuck.
I should stress that this is a temporary measure. It was never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely. Quite the opposite.
I don't know, maybe I'm cooking
I
low.
should surrender my powers as soon as a
I'm too mean to my
senior
characters,
clergy
Chad. I'm too mean
and
to
the high
them.
houses have named a new archbishop. But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
I confess.
I was about to say, bitch, I'm in.
Quite so much, quite so soon.
I mean, if you want to do it, if you wanna collaborate like this, I can. I don't mind giving my characters trauma. I know I say I'm mean to them, but like I genuinely do like exploring like.
I too had concerns.
Because my characters aren't perfect by any means, right? Like I like exploring these like parts of themselves they wouldn't otherwise like to have shown.
Mayhap I could have concealed certain details, but for how long? And at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence? After 1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust and hope to be believed. The time for deception has passed. I only wish the people agreed. That some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many. And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number questioned our methods.
If they suspect a coup, it will not be long before some turn to violence.
It has already begun, and that on both sides. Men and women of the cloth are being harassed in the streets. Some have even been assaulted in the broom.
One day I'll be able to torture my characters like Bunny does. I don't know if that's a goal you should want to have.
Such measures will not prevent the unrest from spreading.
I'm thinking cute things? Tell me your cute things you're thinking. Tell me.
Frightened and confused.
Oh well, what's this?
Hi Ollie, thank you for the peats. Because you're soft like me, AJ. See, here's the thing, right?
Precisely would you have us do?
I'm too nice to mine. It's so funny because we're all like foils of each other. Because this is why AJ said she wrote men. Because she couldn't be mean to girls. And this is why I write girls, because I can't be mean to men.
I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
Annex Tribe? You would speak with Vidofnir then?
Thank you for the cookie. Dude, I bought cookie dough at the store, and I'm gonna make cookies tonight. I'm very excited.
Invitation to their leader, that she might visit us here in Ishgard. Was she still with us?
Have a good one. Thank you, Ollie. I hope you have a good one too.
Assistance in this matter. But as she is not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead. Will you do us this favor?
Sure, man. Do it. May the cookies be delicious. Dude, I love making cookies. I know it's just pre-bought or pre-made store-bought dough, but I leave them like half-baked because they get that soft, like doughy center. Oh, I love a half-baked cookie doughs. Cookie dough. What do you mean Leo just lost his brother but fell in love at first sight with his soulmate? Oh, and they notice he's smitten. Oh, that's so precious, dude. I love that they are in love in every universe.
Archbishop's fall, the nation of Ishgard trembled, the faith of her people shaken to its very core. For 1,000 years had they fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers. What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers? And what then for those whom they defamed but to hope on, to have faith in a brighter tomorrow?
Hi, brother. I always liked Arturiel.
A tomorrow in which man and dragon might live together in harmony, then as distant as the very stars in the heavens.
Leo seeing Stola off to Azazlan telling Estinian to shut the fuck up. He would. Dude. Everybody's told Estinian to shut the fuck up.
Lair, the enemy lay, gathering his strength. Nidhogg, now possessed of his 2 eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph. As desperately as we sought the solace of peace, the great worm craved the misery of war. Nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
Non-Waleo Dev thought Estinian sucked. I think every person who's probably interacted with Estinian Heaven's Ward or before probably thought he was insufferable. The journey at least should pose little difficulty this time. I know little of the lands these dragons call home, the Sanix Shrine. Had you not agreed to escort me, the coming journey would seem a far more daunting prospect. I confess I myself once shuddered at the thought of it. Yet even the longest journey begins with the first step, does it not? Ah, but ere we start forth, Kaede and I must needs inform our comrade of our plans. Very well, I shall see to my preparations. Then let us go and bid farewell to Tataru, Kaede. What do you mean this guy's the Azure Dragoon before me, but he's just annoying and obsessed with the dragon? That's so fucking funny, dude. Think Zari would have fallen hard for Jerkistinian in Heaven's Ward? She has serious men issues. It's okay, Naren will fix that. Naren will fix that. And by fix, I mean Naren will offer her the comfort and solace that she deserves. And she will hold Zari's hand through it all. I think it's why she liked Zal too. Listen. Clearly. I mean, what's wrong with Estinian? Like, why is Estinian like that? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I remember doing the Dragoon quest, but that was a long time ago. That was like back when Bunny was like playing the game for the very first time. Because he's kind of a dick, right? He's kind of a dick in everything pre-Stormblood shenanigans, right? Like, he got orphaned because of a dragon attack, I remember that. So, like, that's his trauma, right? Dude, is Zari just into orphans? I'm connecting some dots here. Is Zari just into orphans with problems? Because, like, let's run down the list, okay? Let's run down the list. Estinian, Zal, Naren. What do those three things have in common? It's a lack of parentage. Cooking? Oh man, it's fucking funny, dude. I love drawing parallels that have no real weight or significance until we give it that. I didn't connect the dots before, but I mean, listen, if she got a type, she got a type. I'll never fault her for that. Right? Like, I don't think that's a terrible thing either, right? Like, you seek the comfort of people who understand your experiences, right? No matter how closely related they might be. I could. Maybe I'll write some sad shit for Naren about her being depressed that she's an orphan. Much to think about, much to think about. So, what was your secret meeting all about? I'm all ears. A diplomatic mission to Annex Shrine, you say? Well, I suppose that does take precedence. Also, chat, I just realized that because I play with my camera shifted all the way down, whenever cutscenes happen, all of my characters are in the fucking floor. I'm so sorry. But should your meeting with Vidofnir happen to end early, you might consider rendezvousing with Y'shtola in Edelshire. She'll be there to receive our guest. I just entered the tavern in RP Walk on the wrong server. I'm sorry, Canon. I am on Gollum today, because that's where all of my lore bitches are right now. Wait, why were you logged in? Why were you logged in? I can see shit. Yeah, I would have guessed if I gave it a thought, but I'm Diabolos. You know what? That's fine. Can I not log in? No. Not without giving me chocolate. Way back when Zari was doing her... Dude, do it! Do it! I love... Dude, this is why I wrote so much, like, Priya Realm Reborn shit for Kaya. I do think, like, it is fun writing the stuff before the calamity happens. Because, like, you have to really think about, like, what's going on. Or, like, even the stuff before, like, major events happen in MSQ, right? Like, I think it's so much fun exploring this stuff. Especially because we didn't get to experience 1.0. Okay, you're on the wrong... Okay, hold on. Let me finish this dialogue. Don't get me wrong, your meeting with the dragons is terribly important and everything, but the scholar just happens to be... Time permitting, as I said, we shall endeavor to join Y'shtola, but if we cannot, pray pass our regards. Let's be off, Kaede. We have kept the first commander waiting long enough. She's just trying to be like Alphino Kryles here, and he's not. You fucking little shit. Alright, hold on. I have a meeting in 15 minutes. Okay, well, I should have read that before I logged out. Alright, whatever. I'll log back in on Kaede, it's fine. Well, just grab this then, butts. Maybe I'll do it with Hootie Timber. Hootie Timber, yo. Chat, look at my characters. Look at this bitch. I made this bitch and then I left her to die. She is fucking level 3. My Ishgardian NPC. Chat, my girls are so cute. I love them. Look at them. They're all precious. I'm very excited to write Naren coming back to the source. Well, coming back, but coming to the source. Because she's gonna get... Alice is gonna fix her, right? With the Porksy. And, like, she's gonna volunteer herself to be fixed by the Porksy. And her hair color is gonna change back to it's like what it was before she started getting tainted by sin. Oh, I'm so excited, dude. I'm so excited. She's gonna be a normie. She's gonna be a normie. If you ask me for real, this name you gave me, I fucking love it. Hootie Timber's so good. I like really thought it was good. I love making puns out of similar words, dude. I found out that Kaylin's eyes are going to go very dark after Gazpacho gets Yeetus deletus. Yo. Dude, I love when there's, like, physical changes in a character. Because, like, Kaede's gonna lose... She's gonna lose sight in her one eye, and the other eye is gonna, like, turn... It's gonna get lighter. I found my brain. I'm unlocking Gunbreaker. Where's my bitch? What? I'm so confused. You said I had a meeting, I'll do it after. So I logged back in on Kaede. Do you want me to log out? I was gonna wait for your meeting to be done. Oh, frontline. Okay, I'm sorry. Listen, I thought you were talking to me. I didn't read the frontline part. I'm sorry. A bunch of dumb bitches, we all are. Okay, listen. I didn't have the context of the frontline, okay? I didn't read that part. Chat is moving too fast, okay? But Penrose, absolutely, you should write like precursor stuff. I love background lore, dude. Dude, I wrote after Jaded. So like I was talking to Jaded about how I have this problem with I was having this problem with Kaya, right? Because like I didn't have like a good motivation for her to do something or whatever. So I took Jaded's advice. I sat down and I wrote something that happened when she was a fucking baby. Her dad takes her to the freaky goldsmith, the freaky Voidsen obsessed goldsmith. That's part of her lore now. He like does some shit. Like her dad takes her to the goldsmith guy and is like, fix her because I don't want her to be blessed by the animals because her mother's gonna be fucking insufferable about her being a Padgel. So they try to, like, commune with the void to, like, have them, like, taint her essence with darkness so that the elementals don't want to fuck with her. But it doesn't work, obviously. I'm here. I'm standing on the platform. You're behind me. Yeah, the one that made the freaky guy that made the minions. Yeah, so her dad, like, I don't care what her dad does in canon, but he, like, knows the guy and works with him. So, like, oh, chat, they're so cute. They match and they're so cute. But yeah, her dad is, like, knows the Gridanian goldsmith guy, which I think is very cute. I need to get stuff to trade to you. What is Kaylin like? I'm gonna have to go back and find. Dude, would it be so funny if she traded him salads, knowing that that he doesn't like salads? That'd be so fucking funny. She's like, I made you this, and he's like, great, thanks. Great, thanks. Great, thanks. Gritting his teeth. He'd force himself to eat them. Aw, that's the only reason he gets his vegetables, because Kaya makes him a fucking salad. That's so fucking funny, dude. Oh my god. Oh, is there soap in the game? Hold on. That'd be so fucking funny. Hold on. Is there soap in the game? Oh my god, hold on. No, because, okay, so Kaya doesn't actually think he stinks, right? There is no soap. Like, eating meat should probably give you more Aether, and he's so weak because his girlfriend only feeds him. Oh, so this is just a problem of Kaya's own making. That's why fucking Gaspacio's so hungry all the time. She did it to her fucking self, dude. Oh, man, it is her fault. Oh, I love it when you give me a way to blame myself for things. Thank you. Yes. It is quite literally her fault that her void scent gets eaten. She made him this way. Is there, can I just search salad? Oh, there's so many kinds of salad. The devil's salad bowl? Oh, those are deviled eggs, that's why. No, I won't do that. I think her blaming herself for that would be a little much. She wouldn't know that was affecting him. No, I gotta find something cute to give you, though. I gotta find something cute for... Can you stand on the fucking... God, this fucking piece of shit platform. I gotta find something cute to give you, though. I'll think about it. I'll go back and reread through everything. And I will find something cute to make. Dude, my favorite part of this is, that... Does it show you who makes it? It does. Yo, shout out to Ruse for the chocolate. Anyways, thank you. Thank you, boyfriend. Dude, that would be such a cute detail for like interconnecting characters is just like, oh yeah, they're like a craftsman in this person's in this person's universe they're a craftsman, or in this universe they're like a mentor or a teacher or something. That would be so cute. There is soap in the game, it's just not tradable. Damn. To be fair, it's not that he's stinky. He just radiates evil, and that gives her pause. I don't know if you can wash the evil away. Anyways, this is not the bitch I'm supposed to be on. Thank you, Kaylin. You're wonderful. I love you. I'm going back to Kaede, though. I was decorating. Don't worry about it. You're fine. You're fine. Thank you for the chocolate. The fire went out. It's fine. Don't worry about it. God, it's so loud. Dude, it's gonna be so... Okay, listen. I am all for the detail of Kalen losing, like, the color in his eyes after he gets Yeetus Deletus, but he has such pretty eyes. He has such pretty eyes. This, I'm kind of sad that Kaede loses, because, like, I'm very, like, for physical manifestations of, like, what happens to your characters. So Kaede is gonna lose. One eye is gonna go, like, completely black. Whenever she fucking yeets Ardbert's light axe at Hades, her, like, withdrawing all of that light aether is gonna, like, remove some of her personal aether, right? And she's gonna lose the color in one eye, and then the other one is gonna, like, still be, like, it's gonna be, like, permanently changed from the light. It's gonna be, like, permanently altered. But she's gonna lose her pretty blue eyes, and I'm kind of sad about it, because her limbo rings are gonna go fucking jet black. Her one eye is gonna be jet black, and then her other light's gonna be, like, the palest of pale blues. The intrusive thoughts one? What do you mean the intrusive thoughts one? What the fuck is wrong with you? What do you mean what's wrong with me? Do we think that when Leo threw the axe, it was just Zal and Ardbert primal rending? Absolutely. Absolutely. They imbue with him the knowledge of primal rend. So he just fucking slams down. What do you mean what the fuck is wrong with you, Canon? God, I forget every time that I have to, like, reinitiate the fucking New Game Plus. Chad, I have to pee so bad. Why pain and suffering? What do you mean, why pain and suffering only? Canon, have you missed every conversation we had? I live to traumatize my characters. Oh, I fucking missed this. Oh, I have a bunch of stuff for Zumi pre-AR because she leaves Ul'dah with her brother after claiming and doesn't come back until AR. But I think Zari needs more background. Dude, you should do it. You should do it. I want more Zari background. See, I kind of wish I had done that. There's some, like, pre-Calamity Kaede stuff. And that's, like, it's funny because I started off doing, like, journal entries for her. And I think the journal entries work for, like, the Calamity. But, like, after that, I was just writing, like, short one-shots. I like that I did journal entries for her pre-Calamity stuff because it's like really being within her head and seeing what stuff is happening. I don't know if I could write, like, a whole lot for her, like, background and beginning though, because, like, the big thing that happens as a formative thing for her is that her brother leaves and then her mom dies, and then she kind of just fucks off to the surface, and she spends time in, like, she's a dancer. But I'm on the wrong Leodare. Which Leodare did you mean to be on? This is the... He's pointing at me, chat. This is why you can't have multiple copies of your bitches, because then you just log into the wrong one. Peepo, point. Bye. Oh, man. Meeting time. Have fun meeting. Have fun meeting. Speak with Lucia. Okay, we gotta go talk to Lucia. We're gonna go meet the dragons. Who are you? What are you related to? Well, I can't talk to you, so it doesn't fucking matter. Bum, 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 bum. You are ready? Good, so am I. I don't know why it took me so long to read that fucking sentence. The path is long but known to us. From Falcon's Nest we shall cross the western highlands and make for Tailfeather in the Dravanian Forelands. There we can stop and rest to replenish our supplies. Questions? If not, then the stables await. Okay. Time to go talk to Vidofnir. Except we are not walking. Fuck, I keep forgetting to give her Gil. I need to remember to give her Gil between now and... She doesn't need it, but she gonna need it at some point. Dude, I was thinking about buying a boost on Kaya, but if I buy a boost on Kaya, I have to buy a job boost, and I don't really want to do that. So I think I'm just gonna mash escape in my off time, whatever I manage to find off time. I'm gonna mash escape on Shadowbringer so she can level. Because it's crazy. I fucking started Naren on Reaper, and she's almost fucking 90. She was, like, level 87 by the time Shadowbringers was done. It's crazy. I always imagined that the first time I set foot upon Dravanian soil would be at the head of an army, and here I am ready to treat with the brothers and sisters of mine enemies. Full well do I know how difficult it can be to set aside the past. Though it was I who first proposed recruiting Ysel to our cause, I questioned the wisdom of my words almost as soon as I had uttered them, and for a long time after that. Here was a woman with the blood of innocence on her hands, men, women, children, all slain in the name of the implacable Lady Iceheart. Yet she acknowledged her misdeeds and agreed to join us in common cause. At our side she fought in service to that greater good, even unto her dying breath. And while that does not absolve her of her sins, I hope that one day she'll be remembered not merely as a heretic, but as a misguided soul who dreamt of peace. You ask much, Master Alphino. Yet who can say what might come to pass, should our negotiations bear fruit? Yes, of course. We must press on to Annextrine, if you will follow me. Dude, I understand you fucking Ysel. I don't know why I think it's the Ysel. I think her name is like actually pronounced Ysel. Like, I understand Ysel did a lot of bad things, and I do truly understand that. Like, I'm not excusing her for that stuff, right? But I do genuinely think, like, she spent this whole time, like, believing that she was doing good, and she was very much manipulated by the fact that, like, she had a primal in her body. I just feel bad for her, dude. Like she's such an interesting character. And while I'm sad they killed her off, because, like, I think she would have been so cool if she had been in the Scions. Like, it'd have been so cool to have her in the Scions. But I understand, like, I think she is a better character having sacrificed herself, because that was, like, her ultimate, like, what do I want to say? Her ultimate... It's not, what do I want? Repentance, that's what I'm going to say. That's like her ultimate form of repentance, is that she sacrificed herself in the name of doing good. I don't know, dude. Yusel's a cool character. Wish they did more with her. Thou art ever welcome here, friend of Ysel. But this one, I do not know. Pray forgive us this unannounced visit, Vidofnir. May I present to you Lucia, first commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, and our trusted friend. It is an honor to meet you, Vidofnir. I come as an envoy of Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights and acting leader of the Holy See. Indeed. You may speak, Knight. For 1,000 years now, man and dragon have been locked into an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we long believed your kin to be the architects of this war, but now we know the truth. That King Thordan and his Knights 12 did willfully betray and murder the great worm Ratatoskr, shattering the peace between our peoples. For 1,000 years, our leaders conspired to conceal this truth, a truth which was at last laid bare by the Warrior of Light, the Azure Dragoon, and Ysel. Alas, a deception so intricately wrought cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labor to accept the truth. After an eternity of war, who would dare to dream that peace could at last be within our grasp? Yet, dream we must, as Ysel once did. And we must make that dream into a reality, as she could not. We humbly beseech you, Vidofnir, join hands with us in friendship once more, before the eyes of my people in Ishgard. A most unexpected invitation. I have heard your request, Knight. However, I cannot yet give you mine answer. May I ask why? This matter concerneth my sire. He must needs be consulted. Moreover, the Nath grow bold, even as they did before, and I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm. Then we will wait. After 1,000 years at war, we shall not give up on peace for want of patience. Ha! Fear not, Knight. Thou shalt have mine answer within thy lifetime. So soon? My humble thanks. I shall bear your words to my lord forthwith. Until we meet again. Dude, why are your feet in the floor? Hello? Never did I think to see a knight of Ishgard come unto Annextrine bearing words instead of steel. Would that the Nath could show the same restraint. Too many children have fallen to their spears and muskets. Dude, who gave the bugs fucking guns? Who gave the bugs guns? Given the circumstances, I would say that went rather well. To be frank, I am surprised our proposal was not rejected outright. Whether aught will come of it remains to be seen, however. Mayhaps I should take this opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons. But you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fears for me now. Well, if you have no further need of our services, we shall continue on to Charlian. We hope to welcome a scholar who has agreed to aid us in the search for our missing comrades. Then I pray your journey is as swift and uneventful as ours was, and thank you again for sparing the time to assist us, even when such grave matters remain unresolved. I can think of no graver matter than a 1,000-year war, one which our friends gave their lives to see ended. Suffice it to say, I would willingly make 1,000 such journeys to ensure that their sacrifice was not in vain. Fuck, dude, why would you say that? Now I'm thinking about harsh font. Of that I have no doubt, Master Alphino. I only hope that the fates will not hold you to your word. Oh, it's Cryle! Cryle, I love you, Cryle. I forgot my mouse isn't captured on stream. I'm like freaking out, flinging my mouse around, dude. I love Cryle. So, it would seem we have time to greet the scholar after all. How delightful. I shall be interested to hear how she means to go about finding Minfilia and Thancred. I can only assume she is privy to some new investigative technique. In any event, our first order of business is to rendezvous with Yustola in Edelshire. Chat, I gotta pee. I think I might go pee really quick and run ads so that I know we ran ads a little bit ago. I'm gonna run them again just so we get an hour and a half. But also I really gotta pee. So I'm gonna go piss. I'll be right back, okay? I love you all. Kissies. She can just put her milk directly in my mouth. How about that? Put Nafika's milk right in my mouth.
Infidel! Prepare to charge!
Cannon! Well, chat, as much fun as it has been playing Final Fantasy X, that is the end of my hardcore run. This is game over, and we will never be coming back to it ever again. I'm so sorry to say. Thank you, Canon, for killing the run. I am so happy that you have done that. You have freed me from my hell. No. I'm not even going to say is there. Can you? Alright, you've broken my model. She's look at her. What have you done? What have you done? What have you done? What have you done? You fucking went warp speed. I fucking love this game. Final Fantasy XIV Online is the best video game to ever exist.
Clounks Fish asked me, which horse do you think will win? Well, partner, I'm rooting for McQueen. Sounds like they've got that anime main character energy everyone keeps talking about. Plus, the name reminds me of old Lightning McQueen, and we all know how fast he is. Hoping for a yee-I-T. Gokunsa crack bi geged fart in seshi zabidot. Dresel, de shais, cheese, or Borisye. False, that's for sure. Let's see if McQueen can bring it home.
I'm sorry? Say hi to Momody, she's my favorite. You just said all Lalafels were evil. I can't say hi to her. I'm sorry. Hold on. You can't see this. You don't understand, chat. You don't understand. I'm fucking shitting myself. You know, you just adhere to Twitch meta. You just adhere to the Twitch meta. Boobs on screen and cute cat girls. What more could you ever want from a video game? You know?
P8. To
What's that on your head? Never mind, I'm not a fan. Do you have beef with Petey? Why don't you say that to Petey's fucking face? That's what I fucking thought. See, here, right here, with Ravening. See, he eats Aether and it's like slurp slurp, and I'm like, that's what good pussy sounds like. Congratulations on your level 7, but we're gonna go raid zombie, cause Bunny wants to get off.
Yeah.
I am not gonna do that
Koi
right now.
and I weren't able to see it until we relaunched it.
Who just has a fucking hole in their house? Do you see how easy it is to be a VTuber, y'all? All you gotta do is just put shit on your face and then go. That's what people want. That's what the people are here for.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah. You got it.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Oh my god.
That was fucking close.
that was a little close, but yeah, we had it. We got it.
Okay, let's remove the markers. And...
Yeah.
Oh, Shady Bunny, Wavy Legend.
Yes. Clear for 3. Like, God.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I am immensely proud of you guys.
I'm so proud of you guys. You did so good. Oh my god, you did so good. Oh
my god.
Or are we?
See, this is literally a me problem. It's a me problem because I rebounded. Oh god, I can't see a goddamn thing. Okay, I'm sorry. Buddy was being a little shit, so I had to deal with him. But I'm back. Hello. I pissed. Freshly pissed. Ready to see you, Stola. Okay. What? What? Whatever. Hello. Ah, Kaede. 'Tis good to see you. I confessed I assumed your business with the Annex Shrine would detain you longer. Did your meeting with Vidofnir go well? As well as can be expected. She must discuss her Amix proposal with Hraesvelgr, of course, but she seemed amenable to this suggestion. What of our Charlene guest? Has she arrived yet? She has, but when I explained that you would be joining us, she asked if she might use the intervening time to explore. I agreed to meet her outside on the front bridge. We should be on our way. Kryl, I'm so excited. Wait, I should talk to you. I think we were early, shall we wait? Back in Ishgard, what was she trying to tell me? Oh, look at her! I love her!
terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Hi, Kryl.
You need not apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves. Pray, allow me to introduce Kryl, who has recently come from the Sharlayan motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue.
He's so cute, dude.
You must be the warrior of light. Yes, you certainly do look the part. A pleasure to meet you at last, miss.
Oh.
And who is that I spy but young Alpha No Levieux himself? I dare say someone's grown an ilm or two in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots?
Oh, I love her. I love her so much.
We, Miss Kryl and I met at the Studium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
It was no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the Studium, him and his sister, 11-year-old prodigies. Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
Thank you, Kryl.
I love them so much, dude. I love them so much.
For what? I haven't finished yet.
Hi, Matt.
To attempt a more dexterous deflection.
How are you? How's work?
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion, when pressing matters do not demand our undivided attention.
A bit
Blah.
much, but better.
I'm sorry.
I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence.
Well, good news.
First time of asking.
I hate metrics. I hate KPI trackers. Dude. That does suck. I hope the rest of your day goes better. Good news, though.
Right.
The smile fries were
to
on
more
sale, so I
pressing
did get 2
matters.
bags.
Finding Minfilia and the other missing scions.
I gather you have new information to share with us.
I also got cookies, so I could make you a sweet little treat.
A new approach, actually. Tataru recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea. Simply put, assuming Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it.
Ryle, you're the best.
What are you waiting for?
Chill, Alphino.
The wherewithal
Chill.
to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
Then let us all call on her forthwith. I think it best that you explain your plan to her in
Dude, I'm sorry. I'm eating lunch. And my model's freaking out because of it. I'm sorry. Pulling the numbers in my boss is like, those numbers aren't the right numbers. Make them how I said they should be. Dude, that's... I fucking hate that we have gotten to the point as a society... Sorry, I'm fixing my webcam. We've gotten to the point as a society where everything is just numbers based. You are a stat in the machine. And if your stats don't line up with the stats that stats should be, fuck you. I hate it, dude. No, don't teleport. You're literally right here. You stupid hoe. No. You need to go down. Everybody wave to the bubble of Alexander as we go by. I'm not doing that storyline again for a little bit. Somebody's literally like, change the way we pull these numbers so I can justify firing people. Well, who is he trying to fire? Because, like, if he's trying to fire you know who, yeah, go for it. But if it's not, then... I understand that firing that guy would make more work for you, though, and I don't want you to have more work. So, you know, double-edged sword type situation. Double-edged sword. I want people to lose their jobs based on cook stats specifically to fire them. That's fair. I also don't think you should manipulate stats to just fire people. But they're not firing him yet, but yet implies that they are planning to, which could be good, question mark. You did say we were headed for a cave, did you not? Because I certainly don't see a cave nearby. Is Master Matoya meeting us on the way or something? Oh, who am I kidding? It'll be fortunate if she does not mistake me for my sister again. It's okay, Alpha, no. You know how she can be. If Kryle does not meet with her approval, then that will be that. I have heard so many stories of Master Matoya. Some quite flattering, others less so. Rest assured they are all true. This way, and have care where you tread. I'm calling him Walleye now because all he does is blank stare and mouth breathe. Me too, brother. Who among us? Who among us? But yeah, I hope today goes better, Matt. At the very least, I will have... would you like me to have dinner, like, for when you come home? Like, I can end early and make it so you have it when you get home, or I can... Yeah, but that's because you're a bimbo. He's just a fool. What do you mean I'm a bimbo? Pardon me? I can't believe you would say this. I can't believe you would say this. I mean, do I want to be a bimbo? Yeah, but unfortunately, I don't have the kind of body to be a bimbo, first and foremost. Don't make that smiley face at me. Incorrect. Alright, wow. I believe the proportions of a bimbo are very, like, that's part of the bimbo-ness, right? Like, I'm pretty sure that's why they're bimbos, is because their boobs are 10 times the size of their head, and so is their ass. He's gonna hit me with a bimbo as a way of life, not a way you dress type shit. I'm so lucky that as a dominant alpha, I have secured a bimbo submissive omega as is promised to me. Is AJ done with her meeting yet? Is Norrin around? Where's my soft alpha? Where's my aggressive omega? Please rescue me. Please rescue me. Holy shit. Val, did you take you took the Omegaverse quiz, right? The 45 question one? I'm still not hearing you, but you really commented. I did. I was like, he's gonna be so insufferable about being the only dominant alpha I know. I was a stoic omega? Damn. I can hear now. I was asking for you or Norrin to come rescue me. Because he's being weird about the Omegaverse shit. I got needy beta and I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know where needy beta is on the list, but like mine, what did it say? It said something like I was fucking pathetic, essentially. Hold on, let me open my DMs with AJ because I DM'd her my result and I know it'll be near the top. As submissive Omega, you are the second weakest link, but just be thankful you are not the first weakest. You display prominent Omega traits. You tend to like others to have control in situations and want people to take care of you. You like to ignore when bad things happen to you, too scared to speak your mind. Omegaverse experts may call you a stereotypical Omega, the one many fanfics feature. However, this does not determine how you act. Some submissive Omegas are brash and loud, and others are meek and quiet. But when push comes to shove, you desperately want an alpha to take care of you and fix your problems. In short, you are mentally ill. I don't make the rules, I just tell you the facts. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean, dog? I'm gonna take the test again. Can you please take it in such a way that makes you a dominant alpha so that, you can have an alpha fight over me? Oh my god. Oh my god, my fucking early 2016 Tumblr dreams would come true if I had two alphas fighting over me. My name is Luna Renee Moonstone, and I am the last of my tribe. Type shit. I hit submit and that popped up on my phone and I smiled so wide and the Sigma male funk played in my head. God damn it. Mine said I should really go to therapy. I was like, I've been. Oh my god. Mine fucking says I'm a problem. I'm mentally ill. I am the weakest link. You know, it's very validating for this online quiz that has no real world weight to it to tell me things about myself that I already knew, you know? It's so validating. Anyways. Oh boy.
Oh. Is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived
God,
you
she's
of
so
your senses.
sassy. I love her.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
I triggered from a toy's voice since we just saw her again. I'm sorry.
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am Kryl, of the students of Baldessian. I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Are we in the same MSQ? Obs not. No, we are nowhere near the same MSQ.
Oh, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Regrettably, our order's headquarters and the Isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power. I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
God, I should do Eureka again. You're so right, Kryl.
You too possess the echo.
Well, yes, of course I do. Our order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Heidelin and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us.
It was hilarious to see it say I have trauma and I'm holding on to it and that even if I get help, it's basically over for me. And honestly, yeah, I'm sitting over here with my extreme abandonment issues, irrational phobias, and trichomania and think like, yeah, you fucking think. Dude, mine looked at me, it said, you are fucked. And I was like, yeah, I am. I'm working on it though. Like, dude, okay, so I know we already talked about AJ getting sappy yesterday, but like, I don't know. It's very, I am genuinely like trying to work on being nicer to myself, and it is hard. Like, I'm not gonna lie. It is very hard, especially like unlearning things that I have spent literal decades like thinking about myself. But I don't know. AJ like told me she was proud of me last night, and I was like near in tears over it. So I don't know. I do think there is merit to working on things and having a good support system to help you through it. So you're fucked, but he just goes, I know this. Yes, I do know this. Like, yeah, I know I'm fucked. I'm trying to fix it though. I'm not desperately. I am actively, that is a better word for it. I am actively trying to be better about it. Because it's funny, because Matt also tells me he's proud of me, and like, I don't know, it's just nice. It's nice having people say that they're proud of you for like, not, it's so sad. Like, it's like, I'm proud of you for not being mean to yourself. And it's like, thanks, I've worked really hard because for 27 years of my life, I've been so mean to myself. 28 years of my life, I guess. The way I'm trying to unlearn self-deprecation jokes. I love head pats for all. Dude, I give you many head pats, Ruse. I give you many head pats. I love you. You are one of the most talented and wonderful people in the world, Ruse, and I hope you know that. Like, I genuinely, I hold so much love for my friends. They're all great and wonderful people. They're all great, wonderful people. And I'm not going to get sappy. I refuse to get sappy on stream. We already had enough of that in the last 24 hours. We don't need it here. So I'm going to continue onward.
It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have rather a lot in common.
I had no idea.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
Yes, yes, that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
Yo, Matoya.
The students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the signs of the Seventh Dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found. You have in your possession
Oh, okay. What do you mean, oh, okay?
Light, one you call your crystal eye. I believe
your 2016 dreams are coming true. Did you get Dominant Alpha?
One of the missing scions.
Did you get Dominant Alpha? Oh my god, Alpha fight? Alpha fight? Oh my god, are AJ and Matt gonna fight over me? Oh my god, my dreams are coming true? I missed the sap session, kind of glad though, because I would have cried because someone else... Did we? I think we were all crying. I will say, Penrose, AJ had very many good things to say about you. I don't buy it. She ran the test through Chat GPT. I believe AJ could be a dominant alpha. You just have to reverse engineer a god complex. Life gets so much better. I don't want to have a god complex, dude. I really don't like people who think they are better than everyone else. Like, it really bothers me. It's great though. No, it's not. I see it now. You see what now? Why do you think I walk through stores like I own the place? Dude, it is really funny. Whenever we go to Costco, Matt has to take me by the hand and lead me through Costco because I am absolutely... People don't know how to... First of all, people don't know how to fucking walk through Costco. They don't understand there's a left lane and a right lane, right? At the end, it shows your answers, like what you lean towards. I'll have to retake it again because I didn't look at the bottom. I saw that it was like you're a submissive Omega. I'm like, yep, damn, that is me. True, you got me, bitch. Anyways, check DMs. Oh, that's so funny. Dude, there are so many soft alphas in the DGen chat. There are so many. It's literally tied. That's okay. You are the most dominant of dominant alphas in my heart, AJ. That's why I got aggressive Omega the last time. Oh, so it just picks one. That's crazy. That's crazy work. I guarantee you if I retake this Omega test, it's gonna just be mostly submissive Omega. Hi, Bunny. What if a Sin Eater could only see in black and white, and only when they find love, the colors return, but if they fall back into the light, it's back to monochrome, and having experienced color and then losing it is what causes them to go mad. Anyways, just a thought. I love whatever the fuck is wrong with you, Aishla. I love whatever is wrong with you. Aw, chat! What if Naren, because she's part Sin Eater, can only see the world in muted color? Like, she sees Final Fantasy XIV, the game without my shader pack on. Am I gonna commit to the bit of turning off my shaders to play as Naren? I might. Dude, I love that, dude. Yeah, write that down. Like, that's good. I like that. I'm gonna steal that. Oh, and then she falls in love with Zari, and her world is full of color. And then when Zari leaves, it's like, oh, damn, it sucks. That would be so sad, Bunny. Why would you suffer so? Because what about me? You should know me well enough at this point. I love suffering. She gets reshaded when she becomes Noreen. Yeah, fucking Alice fixes her with the Porksy, and it's like all of the color returns to the world. I mean playing the game without change. Remember when we talked about how I was a method writer, AJ? Dude, it was so funny. Oh my fucking god. I was talking to AJ this morning about how, I didn't know what to do with Naren and Zari, right? Because, like, I was like, I'm just gonna, like, have her be, like, a set piece or whatever. But it's scary because I feel like Naren's gonna have to be the quote-unquote top in this situation. She's gonna have to be the you know, the person that does all of the guiding and the, you know, the initiation of stuff, right? Which is fine. I'm totally fine to do that. It's going to be kind of hard for me, but I welcome the challenge because I'm not naturally that kind of person. I naturally do not tend to sway that way, right? So I was sitting in VC with AJ and I was Googling how to be a top lesbian, how to be a top lesbian emotionally. And I'm like, you know what? This is not something I should be Googling at 9 a.m. This is not something I should be Googling at fucking 9 a.m. Bunny is allowed a bit of suffering as a treat, just a snack. Okay, but here's the problem, Aishta, is that, like, all of my bitches have trauma. All of them. It's not... It's more along the lines of they can have comfort. They can have niceness. They can have love as a treat. Just a little treat. You're losing our shit. Was laughing so hard. I was like, I'm gonna Google this. And then a bunch of stuff came up that I did not... I was like, okay, that's why I had to, like, specify. I was like, how to be a top. Oh, wait, no, I need to specify. How to be a top lesbian. And then it was all just, like sex stuff. And I'm like, that's not what I want. I want to know how to emotionally be a top. Like, how am I a top in the relationship? Like, what am I doing? Am I the one that's always picking where we go to eat? Am I the one that's always, you know, sitting down with them and being like, okay, we have to talk some stuff out because stuff is not going the way that we want it to. So, like, how are we going to work through this? I don't know if I can do that, dude, but normal people just call that confidence. Oh my fucking god, he just fucking roasted me so fucking hard, dude. Oh my god. I'm so fucking abnormal, I guess, because, like, I'm sitting here, I'm like, how do I give my character top energy? It's just confidence, you stupid bitch. Just give her some fucking confidence. Oh, man. Learn about doe lesbians. It's like normal lesbians, but they're more into cozy times and cuddles rather than clam slam at the Thunderdome. How do I get a functioning human? I can't believe I have been flayed alive on my own stream like that, dude. Holy shit. It's okay. I will just ask AJ because AJ's clearly a dominant alpha. And she will know best. I'll just pretend. I'll just think, what would AJ do in this situation? And then I will emulate my greatest mentor. She lacks a certain je ne sais quoi. Okay, what is the... I mean, I know you don't know, but what do you think that she lacks? Testosterone. I don't know if that's a requirement. I mean, yeah, women also have that. Because I have an overproduction of it because I have PCOS. I really thought he was going to say penis, and I was so ready to hit him with the strap exists. Yeah, but you have womanly testosterone. What the fuck does that even... What's that even fucking mean? Hi, Rico. Thank you for the hydrate. I was ready for the response. We were all fucking locked in, dude. You're like, say it, say dick, say it. Let me just... She's fucking chomping at the bit, dude. I'm having to hold her back. She's ready to go feral on your ass. I'm talking knuckle scraping stupid testosterone. Are links still allowed? Yes, they are. I showed up and heard penis. Yes, yes. We were talking about penis. Because, okay, so AJ retook Matt came in here because he got Dominant Alpha on the Omegaverse quiz, and he's one of the only people I know who got that result. So AJ retook it, and then she got Dominant Alpha, because apparently her answers can, they're tied equally for what she got the first time, and then with Dominant Alpha. So now they're having a Dominant Alpha fight. And Matt's like, she's missing something. And I'm like, what's she missing? And I fully expect him to be like, a dick. And I was gonna be like, that doesn't matter, right? But what the fuck is this? Does this work? I don't know if this works, dude. Did I turn it off? Maybe I turned it off. Hold on. Overlay add-ons. Is it this? It might be this. Hold on. I think I messed up. Oh, I'm stupid. It's not play, it's watch. Okay, well, never mind. I will just open it. Mute that. Okay. 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 I understand. I understand. I understand. Shut up, me. Dude, I don't like listening to my voice. How do y'all stand me? How the fuck do you guys stand me? I hate my voice, dude. Anyways. Do we need to assert dominance on these weird instance 1 bozos? You're great. I love you. Thank you for the clip, Ice. We just stan you, Bunny Gunbar, eh? Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you guys like listening to me up. It's so weird, right? Like, I think a lot of people have the thing where it's like, I don't like listening to my own voice, right? Because, like, when I hear my voice back on stream, I don't think I sound like that. Because, like, I sound different in my head, right? I hate these idiots. Keck W. Is Dancing Green not there anymore? That's how you know. I stopped everything I was doing because of this conversation. Listen. It's because Matt is, Matt's here. And I love Matt with my whole heart. Like, I truly do. He is the greatest and most amazing thing to ever happen to me in my life. Like, listen, I love you guys, but Matt was here first, right? Matt was here first, and I do love him the most. I'm sorry to say. I know that's gonna break some people's hearts, but it's like I love him or something, you know? I like your art, boobies. Thank you. I just realized I've been Penrose this whole fucking time. Because that's not supposed to last that long. I don't know why I didn't flip back. It's so weird seeing me with pink hair again. There's one thing I'm good at. It's generating... Okay, well... God damn it. He rolled Penrose again, dude. That's like a 1 in 5 chance or something like that. All right, I'm taking it off. I'm taking it off. I'm taking it off. Try again. You'll get your points refunded back at the end. Meant to be me today. I would love... listen, I don't want to be you, but I would love to be like you. Because you're great. I feel like Matt and Maru can never meet. The world could not handle their alpha bottom personality. I think Matt would take offense to being called an alpha bottom. Matt, please confirm or deny. Are you an alpha bottom? My parasocial relationship just got shattered, blended, hydraulic pressed, sent into the grinder. It got so crushed it was reposted in a Satisfying Breaks TikTok compilation. All right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. That I love Matt wholeheartedly. I'm an alpha everything. If there's a thing I can be an alpha in, I'm an alpha in it. Because that's how I roll. Are you an alpha and having a working asshole? Let's start there. Let's start there. Also, I just realized the game audio is off, chat. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I mean, it does work. Not very well.
Make use of my years of experience. Oh,
I shouldn't be mean to him. He has Crohn's, chat.
Long did I ponder the nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance.
His poor butthole, yeah. His poor
Never did I
butthole, dude.
suspect it was a crystal of light.
On the cusp of an umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of the echo invariably appear.
The question mark makes it better. Hole?
Heidelin bequeathed
His
to each
butthole?
a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light. But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks.
I'm sorry, Matt. I love you.
No two manifestations of the echo are alike. I, for example, can converse
I love
with
you
beings
too.
of every shape and size.
I love you,
Excepting
Matt.
beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe.
I'm gonna have to make him 2 grilled cheeses tonight, chat.
Rather, I am sensitive to
Me with Alpha playing the victim.
their intent, their very essence even, the traces of which serve to guide the elementals to Y'shtola. Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred.
I love Matt. Matt is...
That is...
Man, you want to talk about good people who are good at shitposting? Matt is great at shitposting. Hello?
Well, the poor sod's not going to find himself. So, as long as you don't drop it or take
I'm not gonna read that one out
you may do
loud.
with what you will.
Chad, I think I might have to end stream early.
Then let us begin.
Chad, did I tell you that Matt did like the book talk thing, the book talk guy thing, where like he leaned against like the door frame, or he leaned up against the wall, and I was flustered and didn't know what to say. He did do that to me. I don't have anything else to add to this part of the conversation that I'm making statements about, but just yeah, he did that.
Towards a mountain, the foot of Som Al. It was a near thing.
I'm not 4'9", I'm 5'3".
I think.
I'm so in love with him. But he's like 3'8". It's why am I shrinking?
The hunters of Tailfeather know those.
This is.
I say we begin our search.
This is because, okay, so sometimes Matt and I take showers together, and like we took a shower together recently, and like it felt weird. Like I felt like he was taller, and our bathtub's kind of sloped, but it wasn't so much of the slope that I felt like it was making him taller. He just felt like really, really tall for some reason, and I don't know why. So I was like, oh my god, like you're really fucking tall, and he's like, I'm not any taller than I normally am. What do you mean? And I'm like, I don't know, dude. I just something about this, you just feel taller than you normally do. And it was so weird. So now he does this thing where he will fucking stand on his tippy toes and try to make me feel small. I am short. I am 5'3". I am not the shortest person I know, but I am short. Bunny is approximately 1 meter tall. is because I'm fucking 7'3". Aren't you going back to work? You are not 7'3". LOL, I don't want to. I mean, fair. If you don't want to, just come home then. Just tell them you're sick. Tell them your butt exploded. It's more fun to harass you than pull KPI metrics. But okay, goodbye. I'm not saying leave if you don't want to, like, but I just don't want you to get in trouble. It's not that I don't want you here. Oh my god. What an alpha. Hey! Speaking of alphas, aren't you two supposed to be fighting over me? Come on, where's my entertainment? I want to be wanted. Here, please. Thank you. Alright, you know what? Fuck you. You know what? Get out of here. Go back to work. You're right, I don't want you here. Get out of here. Valid is what he's saying. Chat, why do I? Sorry, Matt, can't hear you. She probably is in a meeting. Let's see. Let's look at the timestamps in my DMs. Who is most recent? Oh, look, it's AJ. AJ was most recently in my DMs as of 1:29 p.m. The last time Matt messaged me, 11:25 a.m. chat. Okay, bye. Bye, Matt. I love you. I'll see you when you get home. Anyways, chat, that's Matt. If you were unaware of his existence, that is him. Asking for Emil fries. Okay, that's not his fault. That's my fault because I can't read. I should have known he meant smile fries because, like, it quite literally is smile. I just didn't read the context clues together. Okay, that's my bad. That's my bad. Anyways. Her hat is so big. That's one of my favorite items that I've ever gotten in game was Matoya's hat. I never use it though. We have to go outside of Tailfeather. I don't want to go to fucking Tailfeather. I want to stay in Edelshire. Well, you couldn't use it before. Use what? What? Huh? I can't remember shit, chat. Hi, Ishtola. Hi, Cryo. Hi, Alphino. The hat? Oh, I mean, yeah. Okay, sorry. Listen, Listen, that was so long ago. I mean, so when I had the hat, I was a lizard. I could use it on my lizard, and then I turned a bunny. I think you can use the Matoya hat now on bunnies, though. Yeah, listen, I got a lot going on, and almost nothing at all going on in my head, okay? Like, I just put in information, and sometimes it sticks, and sometimes it doesn't. I only remember important things, okay? Like, that I love everyone, and that I am loved in turn, and that is all I need. Thank you for the cookie. We had forests like these on the Isle of Val. My grandfather and I used to go for walks together when I could prize him away from his work. It's the least I could do for him, considering everything he has done for me. Taking me in when I was an orphan, raising me as his own, and giving me a name. You didn't think my parents named me Cryle Baldessian, did you? Same, Bessie. I might take my midday nap early. I'm so dead. Yes, please go rest. You were up so long last night. Please go rest, AJ. Foreshadowing! I know, right? So I love it. Little details. But yes, please go rest, AJ. I will miss you while you're gone. But absence makes the heart grow fonder, as they say. Hi, Y'shtola. I will take care of Y'shtola. We will chat about boys. I'm in a red alert. Okay, well, when your red alert is done, please go rest. Thancred may be a capable warrior, but he was wounded when last I saw him. If any beasts were nearby when he emerged from the life stream, he would have been hard-pressed to repel them. Were I to find myself in an unfamiliar wilderness, my first instinct would be to seek out signs of civilization. Ordinarily, perhaps, but in his wounded state, he may not have wished to risk contact with strangers of unknown allegiance. Yet even had Thancred chosen to remain in the forest, the hunters would have surely stumbled across his trail. Tailfeather doesn't strike me as an isolated outpost, though. Merchants and traders pass through reasonably regularly, do they not? In which case, we'll need to provide a more detailed description when we question the locals. God, I'm thinking about Y'shtola again. I love when you think about Y'shtola. Please think more about them. Go away, Y'shtola! No! No. See, this is what whenever I see Harshfun, I just think about Kaede Harshfun. I get it. I get it, dude. Fear not, Cryle. I have already prepared several sketches of Thancred for that very purpose. This is impressive. You drew him from memory? A skill I acquired some years ago for reasons I no longer remember. He did it to impress a girl, didn't he? He did it to impress a girl. I propose we split into two pairs. Y'shtola and I will inquire at the outlying encampments while Kaede and Cryle question the residents of Tailfeather. Afterwards, we shall regroup near Loth-Astvath and share our findings. Assuming there are no objections, let us be about it. Peepo run. Have fun. Peepo run. My, he certainly has matured, hasn't he? Hard to imagine he was once a boy who practiced drawing for hours to impress young ladies. Anyways, you'd best get started. Find me when you're finished making your rounds. Bum, 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 bum. Searching for a friend of yours? Let's have a look then. I was thinking about how the reason she was drawn to him was because he was never pushy or like even obviously trying to impress her, because he wasn't. Nah, he was just smitten. He just saw her and was like, oh, she's so pretty. I like her. But because she sees him do his work as the Warrior of Light, but if he's not Warrior of Light, I wonder how he's going to get her attention. I mean, he could essentially still be like a chivalrous guy, right? She could, like, what is it about him being a Warrior of Light that attracts her to him? Is it because he is selfless in everything that he does? Like, she always sees him because he's the Warrior of Light. Ah, I see what you're saying. Yes. I mean, you could probably, like, shoehorn him into a lot of the Ishgard stuff, right? Like, maybe he's maybe he goes with, like, Artoriel when they go to the Falcon's Nest and they do all the heretic stuff, right? Maybe I don't know if you want to stick him with a Manolane, but I fucking wouldn't want to stick him with a Manolane, but, like, maybe, I don't know. Have him buy her a book on aetherology as a present? Oh, look, I'm jaded now. I'm jaded flavored. The adopted child. Yes, the adopted child. Yeah, like, I would think, if anything, he'd be more inclined to go with, like, Artoriel and them and look for stuff like that. Like, is non-wall Leodair, like, how does he feel about the heretics? Like, how does he feel about the interactions of the Dravanians and the heretics? He has to catch her attention, right? Guys, gotta put the work in. Oh, he so conveniently just happens to be in all of the places that they are. He's not creeping on her or anything, though. No, he wouldn't do that, though. Like, he's a Dragoon, so it's like, I don't know. There's things that you could do there. I don't care about the Holy See. Yeah. And that's the thing. Like, he's in service to, like whatever the Dragoons are, right? They are obviously around in service to the Azure Dragoon, right? But, like, obviously, Leo has humanity about him. So I wouldn't think he was the type to just kill without question. Yeah, like, he wasn't doing the heretic business, but, like, if they were confronted with, like, heretics who were, like, I don't know, turncoats. Because, right, there's, like, that whole quest line in Falcon's Nest, the Falcon's Nest portion where they, like, light a signal fire to get her attention. And they talk about people being turncoats and joining the heretics. Like, what, like, I don't think you would just kill a heretic to kill a heretic, you know what I mean? Like, if he got attacked, that's one thing. But, like, it was like, we found this nest of heretics that, like, converted because they were broom rats or whatever. Go kill them all because they're heretics. I don't think you would do that. At least that's the impression I get from the way you've written him. Dude, you fucking worrying about Leo Stola makes me worried about Heartsfunk Kaede. Cause, like, would he just approach her if he didn't care about her? Like if he didn't know who the fuck she was? Would he give a damn? That's an interesting theory to think. That's an interesting thing to think about. Would Harshafan still care about Kaede if she wasn't Warrior of Light? I don't know. Because he's very drawn to, like, the selflessness of her doing acts as the Warrior of Light. I mean, she would still do those as a non-Warrior of Light, just wouldn't be on such a grand scale, or as I would say impactful, but, like, it wouldn't be on, like, it wouldn't be on as grandiose of a scale. Like, she's not saving whole villages of orphan children from burning down, right? She's, like, being kind to the people around her. Would they even end up together, dude? I don't know. Now I made myself sad because I don't know if there's enough motivation there for him to, like, want to be with her. I mean, I could force it, right? Like, I could force it, but if it doesn't feel natural, like, I don't know if I like that. Things to think about, I guess. No, I ain't seen him around, sorry. It's gonna happen, right? Because she does love him because of him. It's just more of a matter of how much he gets to show her since he's the Azure Dragoon. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, at least Leodare not being Warrior of Light, he has something going for him. Kaede doesn't have a whole lot going for her if she's not Warrior of Light. She's kind of just a person. You just won't get a lot of quality time with her? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Now I feel bad because I feel like I've walled myself. Bum, bum, bum. Hi, Marsachomp. What's that you got there? A sketch? Can't say I know the face. You say he's something of a warrior? I heard a tale the other day about a Huron vagabond who was brought down by a Bandersnatch by himself. Or who brought down a Bandersnatch by himself. And with style. The way they tell it, he was dancing with the beast like it was the bell of the bleeding ball. Sound like your man? Yes, unfortunately, it does sound like my man's. Circumstances are very different, yeah. A Huron man. We're not exactly rare, you know. Could you be more specific? This one, specifically. I did spy this one bloke a while back. Didn't get a good look at his face, but it could have been him. This was beyond the forest, as I recall, along the river to the west of Tailfeather. I remember thinking he wasn't much of a hunter. The lad was making no effort to cover his tracks, see? And he was carrying an axe instead of a bow. You saw Ardbert, my friend. You did not see Thancred, you saw Ardbert. Bum, bum, bum. I feel like in the circumstances of their meeting, is set so it's not like he's in love with Kaede just because she's the Warrior of Light. Like, he doesn't love her because she's selfless as the wall. It's because she's selfless, period. So in any circumstances, that's the reason. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Like I don't think he would be so shallow as to be like, oh, you're not the Warrior of Light. I don't love you. It's just, again, it's the same, I guess, sort of the same problem is like how is she going to show him that she is, because like he's operating off of her, she's coming like with a reputation preceding her, but Kaede in a non-warrior like context does not have that. She doesn't have a reputation that precedes her. Nobody knows who she is, so nobody knows that she's like selfless. Nobody knows that she does all of these things. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know if Kaede as a warrior of light, I mean, she'd be selfless, right? Like, that is part of her character. But I don't know that she would have the capacity to be selfless in the way that the warrior of light is. Not that he wouldn't appreciate and love that about her, just like, if it's not on so grandiose a scale, like, how is she going to demonstrate it? Maybe I just make her, like, maybe I just make her, like, make friends with the broom rats or some shit. Yeah, but it's, like, in the context of, like, them getting to know each other, like, what is the opening? Like, how do I illustrate her selflessness on a smaller scale that would entice him to want to talk to her outside of whatever, right? Yeah. Sorry, I'm thinking. I'm gonna have to stew on this. I'm gonna have to let it marinate a little bit. This is my fucking problem, is like I will attribute some things to like hand wave Aether or hand wave plot because I said so. But I do like working within the constraints of MSQ canon. So now I'm like trying to figure out, it's not canon, right? Like, but I want it to be something believable, you know? I'm sorry, Canon. I know we keep saying this word. It's not in reference to you. I'm sorry. Am I believable? Canon, you are believable. You're the most believable person I know. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I am just getting too hung up on applying her as a person to a relationship that exists but not in this context, you know what I mean? Like I think you're right in that I'm skipping the part of them building the relationship and just jumping straight to the relationship and trying to apply her to a relationship that is not her relationship, right? Because they haven't built it yet. You're believably slutty. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right on that. Right, because, like, I want them to be cute. I want them to be happy. Like, the building the relationship part is fun, too. But, like, for me, I tend to work backwards. I have, like, the end goal in mind, and then I work backward from there. So, like, for me, it's like, well, why do they love each other now? It's because of this. It's because of XYZ reasons. Okay, how do we get from Z to Y? How do we get from Y to X? You know, like, yeah, like it's just right. Like, I don't know. This is my problem. Is I work backwards a lot. So I want to be the kind of person that starts at the beginning, but like I am working from the back end, like always. And I think I just need to be better about letting the middle parts be the middle parts and like figuring them out as they happen. I skip around so much, yeah. Yeah. Anal. Why? What do you mean anal? Where did that even come from? The back end. Okay. Finished. In that case, I think we've learned everything we can here. Let's see what the others have found. Bum 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 bum. Chat. I'm scared to ask. Where are we at in MSQ? We're not very deep, are we? Fuck white mages in PvP. Why? Did they kill you? Far. Yeah, I mean, I knew we're far from anything. I just wanted to know, like, where we were in. Oh, we're on quest 4. Quest 4 of 8. Okay. They can eat my entire ass and not in a fun way. I slammed into the wall. Well, that's really what you want, Canon. If that is really what you want. Good thing I don't play white mage in PvP. I am a disgusting warrior main. Hi, Crow. We were to meet here, were we not? Kaede, you're so cute. You're so pretty. I love you. My apologies for our late arrival. We thought it wise to question as many hunters as we could. Many have made camp in inaccessible locations, ideal for hunting game, not so receiving visitors. Nevertheless, our time proved well spent. There have been countless sightings of an exceptionally capable Huron hunter with whom no one is familiar. Though none chanced to see the man's face, his height and build match Thancred's description, as does his fighting prowess. But is Ardbird, is it not? Like, because he wields an axe, and Thancred doesn't have an axe. So you've heard the same tales. Be that as it may, we yet want for conclusive proof. Perhaps this is unrelated, but I hear a curious tale regarding a Bath trader. He came to Tailfeather in search of garments fit for a man of refinement, which seemed rather curious description for one of his kind. You are implying that Thancred sent a Vath to market in his stead. Why would he not go himself? Well, if you recall, you yourself emerged from the livestream as naked as your name day. It is a scene I shall never forget. Is it now? Well, I was pleased to see you. I mean, it was a simple statement of fact. Oh, fuck, I spammed clicked through it because it was so awkward. Hold on. It stands to reason that Thancred found himself in the same predicament. In any case, if he had dealings with the Vath, they should be able to tell us, no? Poor Alpha now. He just fucking feet in mouth. Feet in mouth. Quite right, Cryo. Quite right. Nodders. Sorry, I had to sneeze. It was very loud. Given that Alphino seems to recall the details of my return so vividly, I would rather he did not draw me from memory, talented or not. Oh, you're Stola. Leo probably smacked him a little for that because Leo turned away when he saw Stola was naked. Dude, a fucking gentleman through and through. A gentleman through and through. Well, what are we waiting for? For all we know, Thancred could be waiting for us in Loth Ast Vath. We must go and see the Vath right away. Come along, everyone. Come along. Looking. You're my son, have some manners. I only remember the burrito. Yeah, she gets put in a burrito like right after that. Great hunters, we welcome you once more to Loth Ast Vath. What do you seek this day? We seek a man with whom we are told you may have had certain dealings. No, Canon, no. How curious. The hunters tire of godly sport and pursue mortal prey? No, he is not prey, but a friend long missing. Good, good. He is a friend to the Vath as well, one with whom we have traded many times. Truly, and you are quite certain it was this man? There is no doubt. The fleshling clothed in skins came to us from Somao, lost and weak. He offered meat and hides in trade, and in exchange we tended his wounds. He brought us much flesh, so skilled a hunter he was, much flesh. When he asked for garments, we were glad to provide them. And where is he now? Gone to Loth Asnath, not long ago, when he heard that one mine had summoned our god once more. Ravana is returned. But Ofnir did say the Nath had grown as before, but what could Thancred hope to accomplish by himself? Honored Elder, we thank you for your help. Would that we could repay this kindness ere we depart, but we must hasten to our comrade's side. Go, great hunters, lest the Nath claim his life as sacrifice. 9 times no, Canon! Canon. He's like 16. Oh, look at the little... No, don't look at the ass. Look at the little paws. Love the little paws. Nappy time. Have a good nap, AJ. I love you. Get good rest. Be back soon. Take all of the time you need, AJ. Alright, where are you, Thancred? I only have 30 minutes of a break? I mean, okay, well. Eye doctor time. Have a good trip to the eye doctor. Dude, I gotta do that soon. I need new glasses. So bad. I keep putting it off. But my prescription is super bad, dude. Bum, 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 bum. Well, I hope your break is restful, regardless of how long you end up napping or not. But definitely consider taking another one when you get off work.
Who else could be? Thancred. It could be Thancred. We must hurry.
That's not Thancred. Why would you jump down? Oh, shared plot headache. At least it's not a heart attack this time.
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Asians forever.
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
We can and we will, Asian. You shall see. Or perhaps you will not.
These clowns are ridiculous. I don't know. I like Ardbert and his party.
So you are the warrior of light. The savior of Eorzea. It's a wonder you didn't come sooner, what with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
You'll have to be a little shit, Ardbert.
Care. The ether moves strangely around him.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
Shall we show them?
Yikes. Maybe I should interfere. Just standing on the rope. He's so cool, dude.
Not very sporting of you to interrupt. But so be it.
Lamit's so cute. I love Lamit, dude. Her story is my favorite one of all the role quests in Shadowbringers.
Mark well our faces, warrior of light. For we are the warriors of darkness. Walkers of a different path. And we shall meet again.
Yeah, I do like all of them, but Lamit's is my favorite.
Warriors of Darkness. Really?
I was like, you couldn't pick a fucking better name, dude? What the fuck is that shit? Giat's so base, you should become a scion. I like Giat too, yeah.
Thancred, are you alright?
Thancred.
Pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
People run, people run. I want her to be our official tank. That's fair. I do like Giot a lot. I think she was a good foil. Alright. Hello, friends. The vision caught me unawares, and I was unprepared for their attack, but I could hear the colony chattering all around us. They were so loud. So unbearably loud. Do you need to sit down? I have water if it will help. We should be safe here. Our pursuers are not like to stray so far from the colony.
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
My appetite for the dramatic? Have you forgotten the circumstances of our parting? The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then... Had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's-forsaken wilderness, I would have thanked you in advance.
Thancred.
I hate FF11 so much. What's wrong with 11?
If nothing else, you might have warned me that I would emerge from the live stream in the altogether.
Nutkin.
Eventually, I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat and hides. Given that I'm not all that skilled in leatherworking,
I'm also looking.
Best that I met the Vath before I was reunited with you. So you were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke? A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement.
A man of refinement?
From them, I learned of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
Hi, that's me. She's so fucking short, dude.
And whence did you conclude
She's so fucking
that
short.
were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more?
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is. Ah, yes. The self-proclaimed warriors of
I don't know.
darkness.
I enjoy Sandoria, but
It is
maybe I
fitting that
just,
they stand in
I'm a
opposition
person that
to
is
the
a glutton
warrior
for
of light,
Alliance
I
raid
suppose.
punishment.
I glimpsed the leaders past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Ascian, I think.
If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascians and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
Well, I want to do it, that's fair. I mean, it's... They do feel long, but... It's an Alliance raid, right? A little slow, a little late. I wish you would take me on a date. It would seem the mystery of the axe-wielding hero has been laid to rest. I should have known better than think Thancred would ever stoop to using such an inelegant weapon. But now I was to know that there was not one vagabond wandering the Chocobo Forest, but two. Just because of the vibe? I mean, here's the thing, right? Like, I understand people who don't like Alliance raids if they don't like the story, or if they don't like the mechanics, or if they don't like the gameplay loop, right? I genuinely, there's nothing cooler to me in this game than doing massive scale content. I love doing big team content in this game. It is so fun for me. Because, like, man, we really are just 24 bozos who got together and decided to do a raid together. Right? Chaotic was fun in the fact that it was, like, 24 people doing harder content, but I quickly got burned out of Chaotic because it was like, okay, it's harder content, and the people that are trying to attempt it are not people who are either familiar with harder content or they are just whatever, right? But I'm both jealous and happy of your fun, but I understand the feel. Oh, listen, no, listen, it's not even that, like, I'm happy and fun, because I get some shit runs of stuff, dude. Like, I mean, it's very much like a funny meme, haha, Bunny got World of Darkness, and it's a fucking shit show. I have wiped to every conceivable place you could wipe to in World of Darkness. I've wiped there. First pack ads, we died because people weren't stunning the chimeras or standing in the AoEs. Angry Mango, tank pointing the boss all around the fucking room. People dying to doom gaze. People not pressing their buttons. What's after that? I think that's the dragon. People dying because the dragon doesn't get pulled all the way to the edge. They run off with the stack. They stand in mechanics that they're not supposed to. At most, people dying because they don't know to avoid the big spinning Beyblade, or they don't know to stand in the middle when Shockwave goes out, or they vor their whole team and just whatever. Cerberus, I mean, that one's pretty self-explanatory. People don't put the chain in the they don't hook the chain, and then he gets buffed and wipes the raid. Cloud of Darkness, as people take the meteor stack, run through the party. People don't split into dude, wiping on ads in World of Darkness is fucking insane to me. Because what do you mean you don't know how to divide yourselves evenly into three amongst the 3 ad chambers? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean we wiped because you don't know how to do that? What do you mean we wiped because you don't know how to fucking soak a tower in World of Darkness? I've had really bad runs of World of Darkness. I've had really bad runs of other raids too, but World of Darkness is like the one that I get the most frequently. But still, I like it. Even if it's a bad run, I still like it because 1, I get a fun story out of it, and 2, it keeps me sharp and on my toes. Because even in fucking level 50 content, people are idiots, and I have to compensate for that. So, giving me a Realm Reborn flashbacks. Now I love smaller parties? I don't know, dude. The first one was actually the worst to do with strangers. I don't mind Labyrinth of the Ancients, but if you don't know what you're doing, it can be very daunting, right? Because Labyrinth has, it has the Atmos lanes where if you don't wait for everyone, they'll all get teleported to A lane, and I really dislike that. I really dislike that they teleport you directly into A lane. I think they should I think they should make the boss barrier, I think they should make the boss barrier further up before the stairs, so that if you get teleported in, you can at least run down the correct lane. The other problem is so you have the lanes, you have the big tall Vidrigos, which they're all tethered to the bomb in the middle, and people don't kill the napalms. That sucks. You have Behemoth, because people don't know that you're not supposed to put the rocks in the fucking hitbox, otherwise he will still one-hit kill you because he breaks the rocks if they're in the hitbox. You have Thanatos, which people don't kill correctly because everybody's just DPSing the boss, even if they don't have the buff that lets you DPS the boss. People said they wanted a challenge, and that's fine. People can want a challenge, but it's like, at some point, you need to like do your due diligence. They had Coil. It wasn't enough for them. True. Oh, I'm so sorry that I'm yawning. I think AJ's eepiness is passing on to me. Chat, I am operating off 2.5 hours of sleep. I think I'm gonna take a nap after stream. I'm gonna make Matt his grilled cheese, and I'm gonna take a nap after stream. I know what you're thinking, but you really needn't worry. It will only lend credence to my tales of heroism. Besides, battle scars are to maidens what loose morals are to gentlemen. A definite bonus. Hi, Frenchie. I think it's exactly where I left my alt MSQ. You just met Thancred. Nice. I've had the eepiness all day. Dude, I felt so bad. AJ was up until, like, I think, like, 8 in the morning, right? Or it's maybe 7:30. I woke up, or I went to bed at 4. I woke up at 4:30 because the fire alarm went off. I woke up again at 5 because the fire alarm went off. Matt couldn't get back to sleep, so he was up pretty much until he had to get up at 5:45, 6. Then he got ready for work and he left. And then I slept for about an hour with Buddy because Buddy and Binks got freaked out by the fire alarm because it's very loud and annoying when it goes off. It's meant for like people who are hard of hearing and like they're accessible fire alarms, if that makes sense. They flash with like a really bright fucking light. They're super fucking loud. There's a lady that screams fire at me if it goes off. Like it's not great. She's still streaming. I left for work. Yeah, she was up really late. Same, but it's because I'm old and stupid. You're not stupid. I can't talk about the veracity of old. I personally don't think you're old, but Peak was Peak. I was really sad because like I wanted to play Peak, but it was 4 a.m. and I don't think Matt would have appreciated me screaming about Peak at 4 a.m. And it's funny because I heard you guys talking about how big the lobby was. There's a mod and only the host needs it. You don't need it on everybody. As long as the host has it, you can make the lobby up to, I think it's like 20 people. The only reason you're not calling me old is because you love Ruse and you know it. I do love Ruse. I don't think she's old either. I will never get used to it. I swear to God. It's okay. I will cover your ass for you. I'm guilty of it too, though, Canon. I do say the other name quite often. But I do love Ruse. Ruse is one of my favorite people. I have many favorite people, but I only have one Ruse. So therefore, she is my favorite Ruse. Blessed with the power of the Echo and driven to put down primals. Despite his declaration they walk a different path, I struggle to see how their goals conflict with ours. Nor is that the only oddity. I find it passing strange that such exceptional individuals who have wholly escaped our notice wholly escaped our notice until now. Surely would have heard rumors and attempted to recruit them to our cause. I recall no such adventurers, and I will not soon forget their like, nor would any of us, I think. One of our primary duties was to scour the city-states for promising candidates, which is how Yida and Papalimo found Kaede. Ah, the memories. Seems like only yesterday that you slew your first primal. Speaking of which, I had the distinct impression that it was not the first time that band of merry men and women had killed a god. Yeah, because I played my sister set up the lobby. Matt and I play with my sisters quite frequently. And she's the only one that is required to have the multiplayer expansion mod. I think we could have like up to 20 people in it. I labor to believe that a brand of preternaturally gifted adventurers would have been traveling the land slaying primals without our knowledge, which would imply gross negligence on our part. Speculation will avail us not. There's far too much we do not know. Speculation... Oh no, fuck. I started reading it again. I'm sorry. For the present, we must needs concentrate on what we do know, namely that Lord Ravana is no more. Vidofnir must be informed. The news may render her more receptive to Sir Amrek's invitation. Since you seem to have affairs here well in hand, I shall take my leave. Simply being in the vicinity of this colony is giving me a stinking headache. If you have need of me, I shall be with Master Matoya. I would beg her assistance with the search for Minfilia. Wait, Minfilia is missing? I thought she escaped with Kaede. Shall explain on the road. Much has happened in your absence. God, having to fill in all of the scions on literally everything that has happened is such a fucking pain in the ass. No, put that away. He's the bad guy right now. Put him away. I had not thought to see thee again so soon, mortal. If thou seekest the night, know that she hath long since departed for Ishgard. My thanks, Vidofnir, but it is not for her that we came. We bring good tidings for you and yours. Lord Ravana, who has been summoned by the Nath, has again been laid low. Truly, once more you mortals have succeeded where my own kind did fail. You have our deepest thanks. Would that we could take credit. The god fell by another's hand. Another, revelation upon revelation. Regardless, it is cause for celebration. The Nath will have no choice but to withdraw. But to another matter, I have tidings for thee as well. Regarding the Ishgardian's invitation. As promised, I brought the matter to my sire. Hearken to his answer now. For 1,000 years I have mourned my beloved, who gave her life to forge a peace thy king betrayed. Such was my lot until a child of Ishgard came unto me. For want of warmth she wrapped herself in a dream, yet the world will remember her deeds. For truth she fought, for justice she sinned, for redemption she sacrificed and became as light. To follow one's heart, to have faith in one's convictions, be it for weal or be it for woe, such is the folly and glory of man, and of dragon. He hath entrusted the choice to us, and we have made it. We will keep faith with you who walk in the light. Then you accept Sir Aymric's invitation? Let it be known that I, Vidofnir, shall journey unto Ishgard on behalf of my people. We are honored to receive your answer, and will convey your words to our allies without delay. It is happening, Ysel. Would that you were here to see it. Oh, don't look up. Don't look up. Oh, is this when he gets stabbed?
Even as the Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost friend, honorable men plotted to deprive them of another. Honorable men, to whom Sir Aymric was no hero, but a scheming patricide. Honorable men, who would fain wash the paving stones of foundation with the tyrant's blood.
Why would you do that to him? He did nothing wrong. He's just trying his best, okay?
Whose knife in the dark was the spark which set the city aflame, and who sang as it burned.
Poor Aymric. He just wants the best for Ishgard, dude. That's all he fucking wanted. Go away. You're not supposed to be out. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's like right here. Dude, one of my favorite things about Ishgard is how there are so many, like, female knights running around. It's really nice. So you slew a handful of primals, chatted with the Emperor of Garlemald, uncovered the truth behind a 1,000-year war, thwarted a megalomaniacal archbishop's ambitions, then rode home on the back of the Father of Dragons. Does that about sum it up? Yes. Fortunately, the journey afforded us ample time to brief Thancred on recent events. Thank you for not bringing up the death of my husband, though. Right, let us not keep Sir Amric waiting. Quite well, Thancred? Yes, quite well. Forgive me. You've given me a lot to digest. The whole affair with the Ishgardians and the Dravanians, and our friends nowhere to be found. It would seem there are no end to our troubles. We can't but face them head on, one at a time. For now, we must apply ourselves to our allotted tasks and leave the others to theirs. Remember, Thancred, we found you, and as they found me. In time we will find Ida and Papa Limo and Minfilia as well. These troubles will soon be but a memory, one which we will look back on together. God, the foreshadowing of the Minfilia shit is so heavy-handed, dude. It's so fucking heavy-handed. Like, that bitch is not coming back. I don't know how I didn't understand this when I was playing it the first time. Like, she is not coming back. Pray do not misunderstand. I did not mean to imply that it would be otherwise. I merely wish that I had rejoined our grand adventure at one of its more triumphal moments. Despite your recent accomplishments, the mood here is less than celebratory. But I have no doubt that we will enjoy many more glorious victories soon enough, and you may rest assured that I will play my part in them to the very hilt. Nodders. I know you will. So then, to the congregation. Hello, Hilda. What are you doing here, cutie? Oh, good, you're back. Things got a bit heated while you were away. Tell me all about it, girly pops. You have returned. Oh shit, stop. You're going too fast. You have returned, and at least the fates are kind. Greetings, Commander. Pleases me to inform you that Vidofnir has accepted Sir Amric's invitation. She has? These are glad tidings indeed. Would that the Lord Commander were here to hear them. Ah, is he otherwise engaged? Aye, sleeping off a knife to the gut. What? What happened? Will he live? Was it Chirurgeons? Chirurgeons tell me that he will... It's supposed to be fucking surgeon, dude. The surgeons tell me he will make a full recovery. But had Lord Edmont and Lord Artorial not been on hand when the assassin struck, he would not have been so fortunate. For a mercy, they subdued the fiend before he could land the telling blow. The attack was just the beginning, though. Not long after, buildings all around the city, including several of ours, burst into flame. Bastards caught us completely by surprise. We've been dousing the fires, but for every one we put out, it seems like 2 more start up. Casualties are mounting, especially in the Broom. 'Tis plain the fires were started by the assassin's conspirators. Until they've been rounded up, there will be no end to this. Will you help us find them? Then let us be about it. You got it, dude! I can help you find some bad guys. That's what I'm good at. I'm good at finding bad guys. Even if we had the same resources to combat the fires as them up in the pillars, we'd still be fighting a losing battle. You've seen the Broom, all them narrow streets with wooden houses crammed together. It's kindling is what it is. As Sir Amric risks his life to bring about lasting change, so too will others wage all to preserve what they hold dear. The Archbishop may have fallen, but the legacy of his predecessors endures. Leastwhile once told me that man is all too willing to let his future be bound by his past, and time after time I've witnessed how depressingly right he was. Damn, that sucks. That sucks, buddy. Thancred blubbers, what the fuck? He's doing his best, okay? The flames are spreading, we must needs begin our investigation immediately. Witnesses must be found, suspects must be identified. Have you been able to determine the precise locations where the fires were set? Mayhap there is a pattern. If there is, we have yet to discern it. Fires have been reported throughout the city in both the pillars and foundation. Indeed, given the size of the area affected, I think it best to divide our forces. Master Alphino and Mr. Shistrola, I would have you take charge on the investigation in foundation. As you wish. Mayhap Tataru can be of assistance as well. Meaning Kaede and me get the pillars. Oh, they'll likely rip me up. Oh, they'll like me up there. Only question is, will the grizzled old rogue strike an oppose if they rejoin us? Thancred of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and may I say, what a pleasure it is to meet you too, my lady. Oh, you fucking... I'll bet The name's Hilda. A scion, and here I was thinking I'd found a fellow ruffian amongst all these illustrious personages. I will remain here to coordinate with the fire-quenching effort. If you learn aught of value, pray and inform me immediately. That's all. Dude, he's only been back for 10 minutes, and he's already flirting with Hilda. Well, we could begin by sifting through charred rubble and questioning random passerby. In my experience, every town has at least one individual who can count on to know the things he or she should not. Oh, aye. The infamous Lord Emmanuel de Fortemps, lover of women and wine, though neither care for him that much. They say he could gossip for Ishgard. I would flirt with Hilda. Hilda's very cute. I wish we had more characters like Hilda that were mixed. Because, like, it's such an interesting concept, and I wish they would explore it more. Right, because obviously some races aren't going to have compatibility with others. But like she has such a cool design. She's very pretty. She's a badass too. I love when they give us badass characters. Just the sort of fellow I had in mind. Capital suggestion, Kaede. He'll be at the Crozier most like, making an effort to be seen. So let's go and see him. Did I say that? No, Hilda said that. Why would you say me? Grizzled I will accept, but old? You are your old man now, Thancred. You're an old man. Okay. To the pillars. Do-do-do. Where are we going? Oh, we're going all the way fucking over there. Of course we are. Where am I? Well, this isn't quite the way I wanted to go, but... Sure, why not? Like, where the fuck did I come in from, though, buddy? Oh, there he is. Well, go on then. Talk to the daft sod. Why do I have to be the one to talk to it? Someone once said that a gentleman is rather than does, and in Lord Emmanuel I sense we have living proof. Ah, Mistress Kiryu, I fear Lord Emmanuel is once more strayed from the path. As so often has been the case, his renewed enthusiasm for martial training gave way to frustration and disinterest at the first sign of difficulty. Well, well, if it isn't Kaede, dearest of all my friends. You're looking rather glum. Something the matter, old girl? I hate that he says old girl. Like, who the fuck are you? Ah, yes, the arsons. Dreadful business, that. And awfully curious, wouldn't you say? Doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it at all. Naturally, we've doubled the guard outside the manor, along with the most of the other houses. Can't have the old pile going up in flames, after all. Oh, in case you were wondering why the Hopland is awash with refugees, the lower levels of the vault have been open to those unfortunate souls who have lost their homes. Sir Aymric's orders, from what I hear. Remarkable man. Not even a knife in the ribs can keep him from his duties. That drove me insane the first time. I do not like Amandaline. He is better when he has a boyfriend to talk over him. I will always stand by that. He is way better when he gets a boyfriend who talks over him. Actually, old girl, if you were thinking of questioning the refugees, I should be more than happy to accompany you to the Hoplon. While you conduct your inquiries, I could offer words of comfort to the distressed and despondent young maidens. Wait a moment, I know what that is. You are giving me one of your looks, aren't you? You do me an injustice, old girl. I will have you know my heart yearns for but one rose, prickly though she may be. I sense you remain unconvinced. Very well, if it will help to prove the purity of my intentions, I shall gracefully rescind my offer. Now run along and catch those arsonists. That was not entirely what I had hoped for. Whose idea was it here to come here again? Never mind. For our next step, I suggest we divide our efforts. While you question the refugees in the Hoplon Kaede, I shall investigate the locations where the fires were set. Would you be so kind as to join me, Hilda? You know what? I reckon I would. Can't have you roaming about in an unfamiliar city by your lonesome, can we? You'd only get robbed blind and left shivering in your small clothes. I love their dynamic. I love Hilda. I love that she just does not give a fuck about Thancred. She is wholly unimpressed by him. Ours was one of the first homes to be claimed, but I didn't see how the fire began. It was only when I heard our neighbors shouting that I looked outside and saw the flames. We barely escaped with the clothes on our backs. Were it not for the church's generosity, I don't know what we'd do. Why is this a whole ass cutscene? Come, my brothers and sisters, there is food and shelter enough for all in the basilica. Halone's blessings be upon you, Father. I confess we were not sure if we should come. There are so many unbelievable tales these days about the Archbishop and Sir Aymeric and the Dravanians. Trust in your heart, brother, and pay no heed to the lies of lesser men. They only seek to lead you astray. Do you require succor as well, miss? So the Temple Knights have begun their investigation at last. Good, this madness has gone on for far too long. Would that I could do something to aid you in your search, but I have a duty to these poor souls. Farewell, and may the Fury guide your steps. Okay. Oh, I remember you. There was a man with a satchel. I saw him kneeling outside the window, and then there was smoke everywhere. It was so hot, and I couldn't breathe. Don't remember how I made it out. Suppose I must have climbed. Maybe my arm is getting better after all. Interesting. Ark of the Venerable. All these old ladies in their silly hats. Finished, then? Yes, I am, Hilda, thank you. Ah, there you are. Anything to share? We will require more than muddled testimony of a traumatized girl if we are to identify the culprits. While you were questioning the refugees, we inspected the scenes of several of the fires, including the one near St. Remenad's Cathedral and another near the Tribunal. For our mercy, neither structure suffered significant damage. Some might say they were spared by the grace of the Fury. Others might question how such ruthlessly efficient arsonists contrived to fail so miserably on the two occasions when their target was a bastion of Ishgardian orthodoxy. Nothing conclusive, of course, but it does give one cause to wonder. Alphino will doubtless have an opinion. Boom, 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 boom. You're in the broom, huh? We can jump down to the broom. Ah, a captive. Look at you, Alphino. I'm so proud of you. Good, now that you're here, we can proceed with the interrogation. You should have seen the way Alphino tackled him. Oh, God. Oh, God. Alphino, what have you done? Silence will avail you not, sir. Ah, Kaede, I was just about to summon you. As you can see, we have detained a suspect. We found this man loitering near the remains of one of the stricken buildings. According to eyewitnesses, he was also present before the fires broke out. We wished to have words, he did not. So, we insisted. Let me go, damn it! You've got the wrong man. My, but you reek of oil. And are those burns on your hands? An occupational hazard, I suppose, but tell me, does arson pay well? I'm a victim, you imbecile. Look at me. Aye, that you are, after a fashion. You should know that your pious patron has already spun us a delightful yarn about how his pet mongrel slipped the leash and set about burning half the city to the ground. Not very noble of him, I grant you, but then these highborn types really do show loyalty to their pets. In fact, he called you rabbit and begged us to put you down. That's bollocks. He's the one who told me to keep going. Even a sinner such as me could find salvation in the Fury's work, he said. I'd left it behind, tried to with all my heart, said my prayers every day like a good man, but he came to me. He came to me. And there you have it. Hilda, would you be so kind as to escort our friend here to the congregation? Aye. So long as you don't mind if he's limping when he gets there. That was incredible, Thancred. But how did you know you would confess? Well, I've seen his like before. A troubled soul manipulated by men of power and wielded as a weapon. I could not be certain, of course, but given the stakes, I thought it worth the risk. And if our captive had called your bluff? Must we entertain hypotheticals? The world as it is vexing enough. Thank you, Thancred. Whether by luck or judgment, we at last have confirmed that these arsons were orchestrated by a person or persons of influence. I think it best now that we turn to the congregation and discuss how best to proceed. Ugh. So much back and forth. I am so sorry. I ran over that man who was shivering in the cold. I just ran his ass over. Like, get out of the way, bitch. I have better things to do. Heist. The Temple Knights are interrogating the arsonist as we speak. God's willing, we shall have more information ere long. Bit of a gambler, ain't he? Fine by me, so long as his luck don't run out. On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, I thank you all. The man you apprehend is being interrogated as we speak. Though he fell silent upon realizing that we had not turned to his master, he will soon tell us what he knows, one way or another. Pardon the intrusion, First Commander. Ah, Lord Artoriel. Have you come to see your father? He is attending Sir Aymeric in his chambers at present. I am. He bid me bring this salve. Then do not let me detain you, and thank you for your kindness, my lord. In times of trouble, every man must do his part. Would that I could do more. Chat, what if I made... You remember how I had that Ishgardian NPC? She's just hanging out there, not really doing a whole lot. I just made her and named her and didn't do anything else with her. What if I took her and I took Artoriel and I made them kiss? What if I made them kiss? It would be so scandalous, though, because she's of House Desmail. She's from a completely different house. My Lord Artelier did not seem to be in the best of spirits. 'Tis little wonder, Master Alphino. His father's widely slandered, and his half-brother not yet cold in the grave. Okay, let's not be indecent about my husband. 'Tis little wonder, Master Alphino. His father is widely slandered, and his half-brother is just recently buried. I'm not gonna say cold in his grave, dude. That's just disrespectful. That's my husband you're talking about. Thank you, Lucia.
I do not mean to diminish our accomplishments, but until we identify the ones who ordered the fires set, our work is far from finished.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say there's no shortage of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
Far too many to count.
You're back!
Commander, your wounds
are healing well. Thank you. Time is of the essence. Lest we forget, these men would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it change. When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their arsonist, there is no telling how they will react.
Lord Commander, an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
Can I be Amaric's nurse? You can do whatever you want, Ruse.
Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
We were directing refugees into the Basilica, as you ordered, when all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us. It happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond. They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive of the Fury's judgment.
I'll take good care of him, I bet you will.
Ridiculous. I mean, do they honestly think that executing Sir Emmerich would change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
I love Artoriel's voice, dude. It sounds so nice.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
Agreed.
Oh, there's an instance
Lucia,
coming
take
up.
a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
At once, Lord Commander.
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets. I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Alphino, can I count on the support of the Scions?
Of course.
We are in your debt.
I shall join you as well, Lord Commander.
Don't bonk Rose for speaking the truth.
Your assistance is most welcome, Lord Artoirel. To arms, then, friends. Time is against us.
Artoirel. I'm committing that to memory. I said what I said. You should stand on business. 1000% stand on your business. Okay, where are we at? We might finish point 1. Holy shit. We might finish point 1, chat. I'm so proud of me. I don't know if we can be doing one patch every day, though. He will get the best care I can possibly give. I don't think that woman's ever been to medical school. Why would you say the C word, Beaks? Why would you say the C word? We're sneaking into the back of the cathedral. Do not concern yourself with my safety, lest you forget I too am an eye. Okay, hold on. We are gonna have to have trauma. Hold on, hold on. I have to take notes. I have to take notes. I have to take notes. Because this is gonna be very triggering for her going back into the vault. Everyone gets mad when it's used in battle. You know, fair. Alright. So, what is this quest? Just so I can find it. As goes light, so goes darkness. Artorel in house for Tom colors. Back in the vault. I'm making notes because I'm gonna have to write this. This is something that would definitely affect her because like she's going back into the place where he died after having gone through it with him, and now his brother is here. It's a whole fucking mess. This is also... It sucks she's not Wall. Because, like... If I did this in the AU, I could definitely see her... wanting to come along for this, even though she's not the Warrior of Light. Okay. I've written my notes. I will write that later. Okay. What do you guys have to say? Concentrate on freeing the hostages. I will tend to their wounds. Just like old times, huh? Don't fucking say that. Ready when you are. Listen well. We will enter the Basilica silently via this gate. According to the latest reports, there are at least 6 hostages being held within. The numbers and readiness of the true brothers of the faith are unknown. I am told one claimed to have served under Thornton the Seventh. Might the same be the true of the rest. Given this witness with which they seek control of the vault, I think it highly likely yes. Which means they may well possess the knowledge required to turn the building's defenses against us. Be that as in may, we have no choice but to press on. Lord Artorel, you are a brave man and true, and none would dare question your honor if you chose not to risk your life in this endeavor. Are you certain you wish to join us? I am no stranger to the battlefield, Ceramic. My arm will not falter, my shield will not break. Halone is my witness, I will bring these fanatics to justice. Did you have to say the line about the shield not breaking? You fucking son of a bitch. Oh, I'm gonna make him regret saying that later. I'm gonna make him regret saying that later. to fucking... To seem our presence yet goes unnoticed. Remember, saving the hostages takes precedence over all else. Mind your attacks and subdue the enemy quickly. He said that on purpose. Bless you. The others are taken elsewhere by Sir Simonard. This is indeed the work of the Archbishop's former servants. His name is Ironbone? His name is Sir Ironbone?
Down with you!
Can I not? Why can't I aid the hostage? Pick the other somewhere. It all happened so quickly. There they are. Let none escape. Okay. Keep going. I will hold them here. No, you won't. Kaede, stay with Sir Emmerich and Lord Arturo. No. To the choir. Oh, there's someone here. Oh, is it over there? I can't go over there. Oh, they're hurting them. I have to run. Run. Run, you stupid bitch. Run.
You underestimate me.
Wait, how did you get in there? Am I dumb? Was there a way to get in there and I just didn't see it? Hey, man. What's up? Am I dumb? Chad, I might be dumb. Hey, Rick, how did you get in there? Chat, how did he get in there? Did you fucking phase through the wall? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. How did he get in there? Sir Simonard, lay down your arms and release the hostages and you will... Stop. Stop. You'll be shown mercy. I'll give you my word. Ha, the word of a heretic and a kinslayer. I would sooner trust a dragon. Activate the knights. We shall show the hostages the same mercy showed the Archbishop. I'm, like, so confused as to how they both got in that room. Like you, Sir Emmerich, I am a man of honor. By my hand you shall receive of the Fury's judgment. So it is to be a trial then. Lord Arturo, Kaede, leave us and save the hostages. I will deal with Sir Simonard. People run! People run! Okay, well, I'll deal with you later. Must be others nearby, but where? There's so much going on over there. Dude, you are like almost dead. Come, Sir Amric needs our help. Let's go, friend. Are they fighting over there? Can I help her? What's going on over here? Well, whoever that last refugee is, I'm sorry. They are dying quickly. I went the wrong way. Oh, I'm so slow. I'm sorry, Amric. I'm coming. I'm coming.
This knight does not yield.
Holy shit, he's yelling. We've done it. It's the last child. Hello, little refugee. You're the one they're gonna push off the fucking cliff or whatever. Must hurry. The priest took Melee upstairs and plans to kill her.
Where is he? Where is he?
People run.
Come no closer!
You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
God, I love angry Amric. It's kind of hot.
Me of godliness, heathen! Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers!
I wish they would do more expressiveness on NPCs. Oh, do something.
Daphne!
Well met, knight. Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment.
God, I fucking love Heavensward, dude.
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to
Hi,
have
Batman.
you with us,
How are you?
and right glad of your aid.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
Thank you for saving me.
Thou art welcome, child.
Never did I think to be indebted to so unexpected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
Friend of Izel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee. I bear a message from my sire.
From Gracefelder.
God, she's so tiny.
To our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing. This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
Such matters are beyond my ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt. Fare you well, mortals.
Damn.
So it is as they say then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
A most unexpected turn of events, but not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon forget this day.
Two hot men.
Yet how will they
Hi,
choose to
Wavy.
remember it, Sir Emmerich?
Good morning.
And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers? After 1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot.
Oh, Wavy, can I have a PNG of your VTuber model, by the way?
You may be sure that others will rally to their cause. I share your desire for a lasting peace with the Javanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own. I see much of horsifying you, and I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son.
Lord Edmund.
It hurts so bad. bad, dude! It hurts so fucking bad! My husband. My husband. I'm gonna lose it, dude. Can you send me a GIF or something? What do you mean? Send you a GIF? Oh, like I'm moving you? Yeah, I could do that, I think. I have to figure out how to record a transparent GIF, but, let me cook. I can do that. Chat. I'm so fucking emo about Harshafont Greystone. Isn't it funny? His name is Harshafont Greystone, Artoel Ironbone. Emanelaine, Insignificant Clone. They all have names that are similar. They rhyme. Well, that was timely. Vidofnir must have been circling for hours. Okay, Bakrid, thank you. In the moments before Vidofnir appeared, I contemplated teleporting the girl. Thanks, 12, I did not. Emanelaine, the bitch. Yeah. He has a government name? What do you mean? Which one? Artoella, apparently his last name is Ironbone, so... I butchered the name, but you get... It's fine, I know exactly who... Emma Chamberlain. Harshafont... His name is Harshafont Greystone of House de Forton. Harchufront. Harshafont. Yeah, his name is Harshafont Greystone. And his brother is Artoel Ironbone. Found that out. I didn't know he had a... I mean, I assumed he had a last name, but, like, I didn't know that was his last name, you know? God, I do need to replay. Join us! Join us in the replay mines. It's fun here. We'll make you a cunty character yet. We'll make you a cunty character yet. So this is the end of point 1. This has been a day of surprises, has it not? 'Tis but a pity Vidofnir I died, you can't, you fucking bitch. 'Tis a pity Vidofnir could not stay longer. God. Yes, I think it's fair to say she timed her departure rather less well than her arrival. I didn't realize Artoriel had a surname. No, I didn't either. I mean, I just assumed he had something, but I didn't realize they'd given him one proper, you know? When's wavy lore character? True! That doesn't matter, Beaks. Like, I mean, he's illegitimate, yes, that has bearing on, like, his birthrights in House de Forton, but that has nothing to do with his surname. Because it's not, I'm pretty sure it's not Edmond Ironbone. Like, I don't think that's Edmond's last name. He has kids. What do you mean he has kids? Wavy! Papa Edmond has children. Artoriel is the eldest, and then there was Harshafont, who is his half son. I know Harshafont is the illegitimate kid, yes. Edmond was a sled. I don't think he was a sled. I think he just had an indiscretion and then was bound by duty. Because, like, Harshafont said, like, the lady of the house did not like him, right? Because of Edmond's discretion, right? But I have one eyeball right now. Do you need a replacement? I know a guy who could get you a glass one. Well, time scarcely does it justice, but 1 moment later would have been a moment too late. Let us pray that the Ish Guardians who yet harbor doubts will take these events to heart and accept the truth of Sir Amric's words. It is only meet that I inform Tataru of what has occurred here. If you have need of me, I shall be at Fortant Manor. Allow me to accompany you. Tataru would never forgive me if I left for the Rising Stones without saying goodbye. I was typing it out and Bunny baby to it. Dude, I love and respect my loving, wonderful, beautiful Matthew so much. The glass eye bit, though, is not... I genuinely think he could convince people he had a glass eye. My Jima had a cool one. I got her Shuriken one for Christmas. Nice. Oh, all I want to do is write. All I want to do is write about my characters. My brain rot is so fucking bad, dude. It's so bad. All I want to do is write about Kaede and Harsh Fun. All I want to do is write about Naren and Zarya. All I want to do is write about Kaya and Kaelin. It's so fucking bad, dude. All I want to do is play Barbies with my friends. A moment, Kaede. I wish word. Of course, you're stolen. I'm gonna write while I'm being crafting Hoei tonight. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Tell me, does Thancred seem quite well to you? Not sure how to put it into words, but... Seems too...
You fool! I have 70 alternative accounts!
Hello, Juju. Is it Juju Chama? I hope I'm saying that correctly. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello. Juju Raid, Juport, Juju Squeeze. We give you love and support, and to you, Juju Boom. Hello, new friends. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. What's up? What's happening? Also playing 14. We love fellow 14 friends in the category. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. Hello. Welcome in, Maisel. Matt, welcome in as well. How you guys doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Kronos Chaos, welcome in as well. How you guys doing? What were you up to today? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, friends. If you don't know me, my name is Bunny. I'm a variety streamer, but we're currently playing through MSQ again. Thank you for those follows as well. I do have anonymous follows, so feel free to let me know if you followed or not. Either way, welcome to my little corner of the internet. I hope you enjoy your time here. I hope you enjoy your follower emotes. And welcome in. We're just yapping. We're yapping. Yeah, so we're playing through 14 MSQ. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is my second time playing through MSQ. I am a veteran player. But we are currently at the end of 3.1 of Heaven's Word. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. Hello! Hi, Juju Tama. How was your stream? Welcome in. What were you up to in 14 today? What were you up to? I will, full disclosure, we're doing a replay, but I am a veteran player. I do all content in this game. But right now, me and my friends, we are lore brain rotting. We have all created wonderful little characters in this universe. I'm currently playing as my Warrior of Light character, Kaede. So she is canon compliant, Warrior of Light, all things. And we're just vibing. I also have two other characters I'm working on. I am working on a Pajali White Mage OC named Kaya Opesi. For you Pagel enjoyers. And I also have a character from the Shadowbringers branch. I won't say too much because if you're not in Shadowbringers, I don't want to spoil anything for you. But her name is Naren. Stream is great. How was your MSQ? It's going. We're in the post patches of Heaven's Ward. We're having a good time. We just did the Vault Part 2 with Amaric and Autoriel, rescuing some hostages. I'm not sure if you're up to that point in MSQ. I also don't want to spoil anything for MSQ. Who pressed the button? Canon. Thank you, Canon. Thank you, Canon. Thank you. Anyways, we are, like I said, we are deep within Heaven's Ward. We've finished the main X-Pack. We're now in the post patches. We're just hanging out. We found Thancred today. That was great. Missed Thancred. Love him a lot. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. If you've got a raid and run, I totally understand too. If you just got done streaming, you probably need some rest, need to get a drink, need to get up, stretch your legs, whatever you need to do. And if you came in with the raid and also need to get up and stretch your legs, I won't take any offense. Please feel free to get up and take care of yourselves. Either way, we're just here, we're yapping, we're vibing, we're doing some MSQ. That's all. That's really, I just need to be better about doing MSQ. I yap too much, dude. Anybody in chat could tell you. All I do is talk. All I do is yap. All I do is chat. But it's because I love my characters. I love them so much, you know? I love them. I hold a special place in my heart. Yap is a very good trait. It's like a mile a minute for me. Glad you found Thancred. Too many MSQs are thankless. I love that. I love that. I'm glad we found Thancred too. Honestly, I like Thancred a lot as a character. I think he has like a lot of I have certain opinions about him later, but we'll get to that when we get there. But I do really enjoy Thancred as a character. I love how he grows as a character, and his relationships with the people around him. I forgot, like, as soon as you bring him back from, like, as soon as you find him with the Vath, I forgot, like, he's, like, I forgot about the whole Nutkin thing, dude. I forgot he's, well, because Stola comes back, whole booty out. So, of course, Thancred came out, whole booty out. And then I forgot when he gets to Ishgard, he immediately starts flirting with Hilda, like, alright, yeah, I remember you now, you fucking playboy. I remember you. The yap is amazing. Thank you, Wavy. Thank you. My husband. Listen, I'm starting to think I should have picked a conventional NPC to fall in love with. Unfortunately, new friends, if you know anything about Heaven's Ward, I picked Harshafunk Greystone. Harshafunk Greystone was my NPC of choice to fall in love with. There's a reason my character is currently wearing all black. I am so sad all the time. Anytime they mention him, I am so sad. Oh, man. But thank you again for the raid, Jujuchama. Thank you for bringing your community to hang out. I do appreciate it so much. And thank you again for the follows as well. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I can fix him. Does he need to be fixed? The shopping at Hot Topic is strong. Alright, listen. This is some canon lore about me, Bunny, the streamer. I used to hang out exclusively at the Hot Topic. Like, I hung out at the Hot Topic so much, I was friends with the cashiers. And they would give me, extra hot cash, dude. It was great. I love Hot Topic. Well, I like older Hot Topic. The newer one feels very, like, commercialized corporate for me. There's a little too much fandom, not enough alt for me. But it's still fine, right? Like, the cool people still work at Hot Topic, but we wanted to meet new friends here on 14. How long have you been playing 14? Like I said, I'm a veteran player. I've been playing this game since 2020. My main is in Endgame. We're replaying through MSQ because I really enjoy the story, and I like relearning lore. I like learning about lore, seeing things I missed the first time around. So they have so many cute things. Well, I mean, Box Lunch is owned by the people that own Hot Topic, Wavy, if you didn't know that. They had the same parent company. Just started 2 months ago. You're sprouting your first playthrough. Yo, we love sprouts. We love our sprouts. I am a mentor, so if you have any questions, I am more than happy to help. Are you about at this point in MSQ? Where are you at in MSQ? I don't want to talk about stuff and spoil stuff because genuinely the story is the best part of this game. So, will Kaede ever love again? Well, it's a bit of a mixed bag. It's a bit of a mixed bag. If my partner had anything to say about it, she would fall in love with his character. But I'm sorry, I just can't reconcile the fact that she would get married to a guy named Orville Gumpanold, so. Oh, so you're still on A Realm Reborn. Oh, well, I hope you're enjoying it. A Realm Reborn is good. Listen, I know a lot of people say it's long, it's a slog. I enjoyed it. It's fun. It's very, like, classic MMO, high fantasy storytelling, so I hope you enjoy it. It's very fun. Yes, we love sprouts here. We love our sprouts. We love our sprouts. But yeah, if you ever have any questions about how anything works in the game, more than happy to answer. I am a battle, trade, and PvP mentor, because apparently that's all encompassing in combat. And I feel like I know a lot. I might not know everything, but I know how to Google to find the answer. And that's more than most. So, happy to raid such a beautiful and welcome community. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. My friends are your friends, and your friends are my friends. And we're all happy to be here. We're all happy to be here in this wonderful world. Can I ask your class? I'm a white mage. So this character is a dancer main. On my main character that I play, like, off-stream, I am a Reaper main. And I'd say white mage is probably my healer that I play the most. I wouldn't say I'm good at it. I'm not really good at any of the jobs that I play, but I'm trying my best. So, I play mainly Reaper, which is a melee, and I play white mage as my healer. I don't really tank. Tanking scares me. I have tank-anxiety really bad. You're like, oh, Bunny, you're a mentor. Why would you have tank-anxiety? I do. I have it. Tanking is one of the scariest things in this game to me. I feel like I have to have a lot of game sense to play tank, and I have no situational awareness. Reaper Club? Dude, Reaper is my favorite. I love Reaper. I love the aesthetic of the class. I love the animations. And Shroud is the coolest burst I've ever seen in my life. No, tanking really isn't that bad. And if you tell people, like, hey, I'm new to tanking the first time in a dungeon, most people are pretty good about it. I'm tanked. Bunny has tanked for me before and done that, like, a good job. Dude, I know I don't press my mitts. I know I don't press them. I do press arm's length, though. I'm not afraid to press arm's length. I know that button exists, so... There are more buttons than just Rampart. I do know that. As a healer, much more scared of the tank. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Like, I started this game on White Mage. I started in Gridania. I started on White Mage. And it was okay. It was okay, but shortly, and when I played Heaven's Ward through the first time, it was about Heaven's Ward when they got to me. I had someone tell me that, good luck healing endgame. Good luck healing endgame if you play like that. So I did it. I dropped White Mage, and I picked up Dancer, and I never looked back. And then when Endwalker came out, and they added the Reaper melee, I started playing melee. But it's so funny. That person was like, good luck healing in endgame. And then, like, when the Savage tier came out this X-Pack, I healed the first Savage tier. And you know what? I learned that I don't like healing Savage tiers. I'm very scared all the time. I play so defensively. Healing is not for me, I think. But if you like Reaper, you might enjoy Gunbreaker if you want to return tank. See, I've heard Gunbreaker is a fun class. It has many buttons to press. The thing with playing Gunbreaker is I am in Canada and my ping is already atrocious. So I get very frustrated with animation lock on a lot of the buttons. So Viper and Gunbreaker are my first 100s. They all have very similar vibe to their flow. That's fair. I don't know how many more. I only have a few more classes left that I have to get to 100. All my healers are capped. I think the only caster I have left to cap is Black Mage. It's still sitting at 80 because I didn't level it in Endwalker. Dancer. I'm leveling Machinist and Bard right now. I'm not really like a Fizz range player anymore since I dropped Dancer for melee. What else is there? Oh, I haven't touched Dragoon like at all since I picked up Reaper. I should get back to Dragooning. I should get back to good in chat. The amount of times you save me after not hitting my own mitts, you've got nothing to worry about. It's fine, dude. Like, it's fine. I had someone tell me, if you want to continue being a healer, you need a tank with 2 years experience. Jeesh. Honestly, there is no wrong way to play this game. I mean, if you are actively looking to get better, there are a great many resources to help you get better at the game. Learning rotations, Dude, when I played this game, I didn't even know what the fuck a rotation was. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't realize my buttons had an order to press them in. I was just pressing them to press them. So, but I've since learned, dude, there's a lot of great content in this game. And if you don't like battle content, there's more than enough of other content. We just got the new Moon expansion if you're into crafting and gathering, which is like, you do need Endwalker for that. But The moon's pretty cool. I like the moon. Moon's pretty cool. Island is great once you get through that in Endwalker 2. Yeah, there's just a lot of good content. A lot of good stuff you can do with friends. Melee's fun too, feels more dynamic in combat. That is why I play Melee in Ultimates. Because, one, Melee 1 tends to be very baby mode, and I am a big baby, so I need the baby mode spot. And two, there's something so satisfying about, like, just whipping around, being like, hit him from the back, hit him from the side, hit him from the back, hit him from the side. It's just, I don't know, there's something so fun about it. It's just zipping around the boss. It's fun. Although I am learning that I need to not be up in the boss's butt all the time, because sometimes that is to my detriment. But we live and we learn. We live and we learn, you know? But anyways, thank you again so much for the raid, Jujama. I hope you enjoy your time here. I am probably going to continue on with MSQ. I don't want you to get spoiled, so I will let you know. We are in, like, the post-Heavensward stuff. There's some stuff going on. I don't want you to get spoiled on any Heavensward stuff, because Heavensward is one of my favorite X-Packs. But if you choose to stay, just want to let you know that there will be spoilers for stuff coming up soon, so. Raid and it's already 5 a.m. No worries. No worries. Go get some rest. Thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. 5 a.m. Gosh, where are you at? Where are you at? That's 5 a.m. I am so bad with geography, dude. It is 4 p.m. for me. So. But yeah, definitely feel free to pop on by. I'll come pop by. Like I said, we love our Sprouts. I love watching people do MSQ for the first time. Bit of an MSQ vampire. Love watching their reactions. So yeah, maybe I'll drop by and see how you're doing. But yeah. Japan, yo! Nice. Well, welcome in. I'm from Canada. I'm way on the other side of the world. But yes, please go rest. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you for bringing your friends over. I hope you guys enjoyed your time today. Yeah. Nice meeting you. Have the nicest stream and nicest day. Thank you, Juju-chama. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right. Chat. We love making new friends. We love finding new friends in the community. We love our Sprouts. We love helping them. Please give Juju-chama a follow, guys, if you haven't. Thank you. Thank you again. So sweet of you, Norris. Thank you, and have a nice day. Take care. Thank you. I appreciate you. So much. All right. Weaving positionals on Reaper is so satisfying. Feels bad getting my gibbets mixed up with my gallows, though. See, the way I have my hotbars arranged. So I am kind of a weird player. I don't really play with my mouse. I am pretty much like a keyboard-only player. And it's to my detriment. I know it's to my detriment that I don't use my mouse. Thank you for the biddies. Oh, those are so cute. Oh, I love your little tappies. Those are so precious. Oh, it's so cute. But yeah, I'm kind of like a non-traditional player. I don't play with a controller. I don't play with my mouse. I just play with my keyboard, and I use everything on my numpad. So for me, my flank positional is my middle numpad key. It's 5. And then my flank positional, the side one, is 4. So I always know that if it's in the middle and if it's in the side, I was like, middle side. It's so funny, because when I started playing Reaper, I just assumed that your Enshroud phase has positionals. It doesn't, by the way, chat. I spent the entire first raid tier of Pandemonium thinking my Enshroud had positionals. It doesn't. So, don't make that mistake. Don't move around unnecessarily if you don't have to. But, sending all the heart and support. Thank you, Juju. Thank you. I appreciate you. But yeah, so I play primarily on keyboard, which is it's a heck of a time. But it's a layout that works for me, and I've managed to clear content on it, so I can't be doing too bad. I did the same thing until I got called out in Discord. Listen, I'm living proof that you can be a keyboard player. I'm living proof. I'm freaking progging through with my messed up little way. I mean, I do use my mouse in Fru, but I only use my mouse during downtime for mechanics, so, like, it is what it is. Will I eventually be a hindrance upon my group when I can't meet a DPS check because I'm too busy messing with the camera? Maybe. But I cleared T, I cleared Uwu, doing my keyboard only bullshit. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Will I ever parse gold? Probably not. But I don't think I was gonna parse gold anyway. I'm just not that kind of player. I'm not that sweaty. I just want to clear content with my friends. That's all I'm here for, dude. That's all I'm here for. Alright, let me refund everybody's points for the day. Let me refund everybody's points for the day. Alright, chat, we're gonna finish up this quest. Because I've been yapping. I've been yapping so much today. My goal was to get the 0.1 patch done, which we did do. I'm a little scared, though, because I'm looking at 0.2, and it's 11 quests. Bearded! Bearded, thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate you. With Prime, thank you for the Bezos dollars. Thank you for scamming Jeff Bezos and giving me a portion of his income. I appreciate you, homie. 21 months. Chat, we have 3. We're gonna be at 3 years as Bunny Blossoms VT this year. I don't know what to do. That's coming up in like 2 months. I said I wanted to do something this year. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do anything this year. November's always like a super busy month for me. Because I live in Canada, but I am American, naturally. So I go home for American Thanksgiving every year. Which I believe falls during my affiliate anniversary. So that kind of sucks. But I'm just glad I saw it before I got by ads today. Listen, I know the price of a sub. I understand the Prime subs. It's free if you've got Prime, right? The price of a sub in Canada is fucking crazy. It is like $11.99 for me now with tax and everything to sub to someone. Maybe not $11.99. Maybe like $9.99. It's almost $10. It's like twice the price of an American sub, right? After taxes and everything. I cannot recommend getting just Turbo. Just for the price of like 2.5 subs, you get ad-free viewing across the whole platform, and the people that you watch still get ad revenue off of you for having it. It's not the same, I get it, but like this global economy is in shambles right now. You gotta make do where you can. I do be an advocate for the Twitch Turbo. See, I like supporting the friends too. This is why I set up Ko-Fi or Coffee, whatever you want to call it. Because it really leaves a bad taste in my mouth that you guys pay $5-7 a month, whatever it is, to the channel, and I only get half of it. Like, half of your money goes to Twitch. I understand Twitch is providing a service and whatnot, and you get emotes and shit and whatever. I just want to let you guys know, all of the emotes that are sub-emotes here, I upload to 7TV too. So you can use them here. You just can't use them all across Twitch, but you can use any of my emotes here, and it's fine. Because I don't like the Twitch business model. I don't like how much they take from creators. It's why I set up a Coffee or a Ko-Fi. So if you ever want to directly support a homie, check and see if they've got like a Coffee or a tip thing, or a recurring tip thing. Because that way they're more likely to get the most, you're more likely to get the most value out of your dollar if you're truly wanting to support a homie. But I am appreciative of subs and resubs and bits and all that nonetheless. I just think you guys shouldn't let Twitch scam you. And that's why I'll never get partner, because I am too vocal of a critic about Twitch. Anyways. Something's wrong with Thancred. We sense a change within him. I myself did not notice it at first, but upon closer examination, I saw that his etheric flow had been irreparably disrupted. As a result, I strongly suspect that his ability to manipulate aether has been compromised. Simply put, Thancred may no longer be able to wield magic. It would do much to explain why he chose to remain within the wilderness instead of seeking us out. He would have been compelled to rely solely upon traditional methods of travel, significantly prolonging his journey. And when he learned that a nearby beast tribe was making preparations to summon a primal, it may well have seemed more sensible to wait. But this is still little more than speculation. Till I have proof, pray speak no word of it. Nodders. Right then. I should be on my way. Kryl may have charmed Master Matoya for now, but who can say how long it will last? Bye, Y'shtola. Say hi to Leodare on your way out. That's your boyfriend. Alright. back into House for Tommy. Okay, I think we might wrap up this quest, chat. We might wrap up this quest and then see who is around to raid. Because your girl is getting kind of hungry. And I'm going to have to make grilled cheese and smile fries for Matt when he gets home. Yo, thank you for the follow, new friend. Welcome into the hutch. We do have anonymous follows on, so feel free to say hi or feel free to keep lurking. Either way, we're happy to have you here. Enjoy your follower emotes and your time here. Alright, take me inside. Put me in. I want to see my dad. Why is my dad never here? Why is it always you, Alphino? He can't be 4 already. Who hit fast forward on day? Beaks, I just want to let you know, I've been up since 4 a.m. And we can't even really count it as 4 a.m. because I was up before 4 a.m. doing the day yesterday. So really, I have been up for almost more than 24 hours. I'm fucking tired, dude. I gotta take a nap before Fru tonight. I am really hoping that I will not mess up and we will see the end of Phase 3, mayhap Phase 4. Although my rotation is hot garbo, so who knows? Who knows? I definitely did not press my buttons to do mechanics correctly. But that's neither here nor there. I should just sim it. That's what I should do. I should be simming. Lord Edmont told me all about what Vidofnir did. Gods, how I wish I'd been there to see it.
That Vidofnir should chance to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
It's the boys. It's Artoriel and the other one.
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
Oh, I love his voice so much, dude. I love his voice.
Shield, my lord?
The shield.
Fit for a true
The
knight.
shield.
An expression of our gratitude to you and yours. Long overdue.
Hello, just leaving work now. Okay, Matt, I'm gonna wrap up stream here and then would you like me to start dinner as soon as I'm done? God, this is gonna be such a long fic that I have to write.
But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room. My father will soon step down as head of our house.
Well, when are you hungry? Are you hungry, will you be hungry when you get home?
Sir Emmerich was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat. Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Surely there must be another way to convince houses Durandare and Zemail.
So I said to him, alas, he will not budge.
Okay. Then I'll go down and start
Ever
dinner.
since I was
when
a
I'm done.
child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread. Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count?
Am I gonna? You know what? I'm gonna hit him with his due diligence on duty, because he fucking made that shield comment earlier.
You sound just like him. I suspect that is what Hoshifon would have said.
It backfired so
To aid those
terribly.
in need.
It backfired so
When you look on
terribly.
that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way. You were a sister to Hoshifon. Will you be a sister to me as well?
We're gonna retcon that line, chat. You were a lover. You were a companion. You were a wife to Harshafant. That's what we were. Okay, we're retconning that line. Gamers, my braless, barefoot, VTuber, gamer girl GF is going to make me a sandwich. Life is so good. I have bad news for you. I am currently wearing a bra because I went out to buy bread for your fucking sandwiches, okay? So, I did, however, it was hot in the office, so I am currently in shorts and a sports bra, so. I'm not wearing socks. I do have my feet out, unfortunately. Sweet home eorzea. Don't say that, Canon. No, listen, we're retconning the line. Just fell to my knees in the parking lot. Please don't hurt yourself. Back to Penrose for you. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna retcon this line. You were a lover. You were a companion. You were a fiance. You were a wife. You were a... I want something more powerful than lover. What is more power? Because, like, I don't want... That just sounds like they were hooking up. They were, like, committed, dude. Put my feet away. Put my feet away. Thank you. Those aren't socks. Those are shoes. I'm wearing full shoes on my feet. Chatters, toes where I can see them. No, please keep your toes. Unless your name is AJ, Penrose, or Norin. I don't want to see your toes. Sorry, it's just how it is. I have my priorities. Okay. Canon, you can't say anything. You sent me your tits. Like, I feel like... Not even... I see your toes on a daily basis. I don't need to see them right now. You're gonna whip them out when you get home anyway. My beautiful feet. Matt asked us all. Bunny doesn't love us all equally. That's true. I don't love you all equally. You aren't my children. I am not required to love you all equally. I love you all, but some of you I love more than others. That's just the nature of things. I do not love you all at the same level that I love Matt. Would you want me to? Because that's kind of weird. That's kind of parasocial. I wouldn't love my children equally. That's why I won't be a mom, because I feel like I would also not love my children equally. And that's not fair to them. They deserve unconditional love and support, and if I cannot even say that I wouldn't love them differently or love them unequally, then I don't deserve to have children. Nobody said you were the least loved, Beaks. I'm just saying I wouldn't love all of you at the same level that I love Matt, okay? I think I was the most loved. Dude, this is so sad. Why is Artoriel gotta be fucking jamming the knife deep in my heart? Nodders. You are already like a brother to me, bro.
Come, Emanelaine. There's much to be done. For Father, and for Sir Emmerich, and for Ishgard.
Why are you... He is incompetent. It's funny, because he's gonna send Emanelaine to the fucking Dragonhead mines. Dude, the lighting update on their ears, you can see a little bit of their ears. A little bit of light through their ears. It's so nice. He's a bitch. And we know.
We share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
Yeah, we know, buddy. You don't, actually. He's adopted. He's the one that's adopted. Bring me Leodare. Bring me your best brother.
Those were the days of promises.
Your best alive brother, I should say.
Tentative first steps into an uncertain future.
I think I'm one of the 3 legendary Emmanuel enjoyers. I hate Emmanuel.
Never foreseen.
Are you an Emmanuel enjoyer? You don't even call him by his proper name.
And evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand.
Shepherded by our hand.
Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
Weal or woe. I know, Boon Boon. From the memoirs of Count Edmond de Fortemps, Heavensward, as goes light, so goes darkness. It's because I struggle with French names. That's interesting, because aren't you French, Canon? Like, did I miss something? Did you change nationalities recently? Crazy, crazy work. Hello, Orion J. Oh, nope, shit, frick. This is thy proof? The Garen Oracles? Apocrypha. What is this? Where are you at? To be honest, the day I meet someone called a Manolane, I'll bully the shit out of this motherfucker. Okay, Canon. Okay. It is a truth long forgotten, a tale of beginning and the path we have been set upon. Elidibus! You piece of shit. Our fates were ordained long ago, Archon. The Garleans are no exception, nor the Triad. You know what must be done. Are you in the Google Library? This is the Google Library. Alice is gonna get her butt kicked. Well, everyone has their orders. The masks will attack as soon as all units are in position. The Imperials won't know what hit them. I fear it will be bloody. By Ralgrid, it better be. We cannot stay here forever, Ida. We have other responsibilities. I know full well what my responsibilities are, and I mean to fulfill them, every one. Was she, like, sweaty, dude? Is she, like, sweaty? Alright, chat. I think that's it. Patch 3.2, baby! Flamina's back! Alright, we'll get to that tomorrow. We'll get to that tomorrow. We finished a whole patch! Be proud of me, I actually did MSQ. I finished the whole fucking patch. That's great. I love that for me. I love that for me. Gods of Eld. Oh, fuck, we can do Warring Triad now. I'll pick it up. My Lady Kaede, during your absence, a stranger came calling. Upon learning that you were away, he left a message to the effect that he wishes to speak with you and will await you at the Rising Stones. If you have a mind to oblige this stranger, please be careful. I cannot well explain why, but it put me ill at ease simply to be near him. I got you, buddy. I'm actually so proud, to be honest. Thank you. Hi, Dapper. How are you? Alright, chat. Alright, chat. I'm gonna close YouTube. We're gonna open Twitch. So, patch 3.2. We have to look forward to. Oh, fuck. We have anti-tau. Oh, no. Tomorrow's gonna be so bad. Tomorrow's gonna be so bad. Alright, well, we have anti-tower to look forward to, and we have, I'm assuming this is dun, 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 dun. I don't remember. When is the Grand Melee? The Grand Melee. Is the Grand Melee at the end of Heaven's Ward? I believe it is. Bum, 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 bum. Anyways. So we finished this one. So this one's 11 quests. We cannot... I have to start early, and we cannot yap for very long. Anyways, I'm looking ahead at what we have left for this. So we still have... We have 11 quests in point 2. We have 6 quests in point 3. There are 10 quests in point 4. And then we have 9 quests between 3.5, 1, and 2. So... Tomorrow is an only yapper stream. We're not only yapping. It's not happening. I'm not yapping. It's not happening. We're gonna do MSQ and I'm gonna get quests done. My goal is to get point 2 done tomorrow. If we could get part of the way to point 3, that would be ecstatic. But as we all know, I have a penchant for yapping. I don't know if I remember if I don't remember if I mentioned this. I think I mentioned it at the beginning of the stream. A lot of us have moved off of Tumblr for our lore stuff now. We're on Bear Blog, and this is what Bear Blog looks like. I'm gonna link it. So if you are interested in keeping up with my characters, like specifically Kaede, right? All the stuff I've written about her. There's a lot. I've written a lot of shit about her. I'm gonna write something else too. This is my Bear Blog. That sounds so silly to say. It's basically the same URL. Instead of Tumblr, it's bearblog.dev. And I put a lot of stuff on here. I even made a relationships page. And I tagged the hoes that I'm in relationships with. Isn't it great? Isn't it great, chat? Look, you can go read AJ's stuff. You can go read Ruza's stuff. You can go read about me pining for Harshaphon. It's great. I love it. I need to work on that tonight too. If you need any help, Ruse, let me know. I do have to go at 9, but anytime before that, I'm more than happy to help. Guys, look at her. She's so cute. Like, okay, so I did a bunch of these G poses, right? Where I oh, and I didn't realize it was gonna open Imager proper. I took a bunch of these G poses of my characters. So this is like what Kaede looks like at the beginning when she starts. This is what she looks like post Heaven's Ward, and this is what she looks like post, I guess post Endwalker. I did it for Kaya too, so this is Kaya when she starts as a white mage, this is Kaya in her black mage arc, this is Kaya in her Reaper arc. And then we have Naren. This is Naren before she leaves the first, and this is Naren after she leaves the first. See, look at her, she's so cute, I love her. She's so pretty. Reminds me of the picture you took of the Allie Wood triplets. I love the pictures that I took for you, Canon. I think I still have them somewhere. But yeah, this is supposed to be like a reflection of them, like... Nope, that's the wrong one. Like, it's like their former selves and then their current selves. I do like... yeah, we still have the website. Yeah. We still have the Allie Wood website, which is cool, but yeah, so, like, this is... I really like that idea that Aisha came in with earlier about Sin Eaters only seeing in, like, black and white. So, like, I like the idea that she wears all white, right? Because she can only see in black and white. And then when she gets to the source and, like, she gets healed, she sees in color. Aisha was fucking cooking. That Aisha is also the one that told me about what was it called? It's called kintsugi, which is like it's the thing where they like break, if something breaks, they like fix it with gold. They fix the cracks with gold. They're fucking honestly, that's like a perfect metaphor for Kaya. I love it. I love that. Yeah. And then I took a G pose of all nope. I took a G-pose of all 3 of them at the end of the universe. I'm so proud of myself on the placement of this, because Kaede is my main warrior of light, right? So she's right in the center, right? She's right in the center. And then we have Naren, and she's by this, like, light, this one, like, just looks light aspect to me. And we have Kaya, and she's over here by this fucking, like, void-looking portal. I cooked with my G-poses, dude. I cooked with them. Anyways. Chat. I've yapped. I've yapped entirely too much. It's time. It's time to end. None of my homies are online. I'm pretty sure AJ is still asleep. I'm pretty sure Wavy won't go live until like 5 if he streams today, so it doesn't really matter. So I gotta find somebody. Never too much. It's a lot. I won't lie. I think it's a lot. I'm gonna exit my game because my shit slows down when the game is open, so I don't want it to do that. Alright, who's live? Oh my goodness gracious, you know who is live, chat? Oh, our new friend Starburst. Our new friend Starburst, I think, is live. Yes, she is. We should go say hi. We're doing this thing where we're making new friends in the community. I want to go say hi to Starburst. She rated us, I think last week. And I've been hanging out in her streams, just lurking. She's good. She's good content. She looks like she's doing Endwalker Alliance raids. She's doing what's the first one? Aglaya. Anyways, chat. New friends, but I have y'all. But listen, we love making new friends too. And I honestly, this one I feel good about rating because I've actually watched her stuff. She seems really nice, really sweet. I went and did. They were queuing for Barbaricio one morning, and before I was gonna stream, and I hopped over to Primal and queued with them, and it was so fun. It was such a cute, wholesome interaction. She's genuinely so sweet. I do really enjoy her. So I think I'm gonna send you guys over there, and you can pass on the love, okay? Thank you for streaming, but thank you, Soul. I appreciate you. All right, chat. We're gonna go raid Starburst. I'm gonna make sure I copy her username down correctly because I do not want to send you to the wrong place. But I'll be back tomorrow for sure. I don't know if I'm streaming Friday yet. Today is Wednesday, right? Yes. I don't know if I'm going to stream Friday yet or not. It's tentative. If we are, we're going to do more MSQ. If not, is what it is. Thank you for yapping. Be my work content, boo. You're welcome, Ruse. I love you. I don't know if I'm streaming Friday. We'll figure it out. I'll let you know. I'll be live around the same time as normal. Make sure your fingies are faster tomorrow, folks, or I'll steal first again. Well, that sounds like a challenge. Anyways, I love you guys. Real quick, before we raid out, just want to say thank you for all the follows today. Thank you, Bearded, for the 21 months with Prime. Thank you for your Bezos dollars. Thank you again, Juju, for the raid and the biddies. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for sharing your community with me. Thank you, AJ, for subscribing for 29 months. It's a long ass time. Yeah, thank you guys so much for the support today. I love you all. Okay, we're gonna go say hi to Starburst. Remember, this is a new friend, so maybe we tone it back a little bit. Just we'll be nice, we'd be kind, we'd be respectful of everyone over there. We love making new friends, and we want them to feel welcome, especially because Starburst is almost towards the end of her journey in MSQ. She's doing, I think she just started Dawn Trail, so she's almost at the end. AJ, forget to sub for a bit. Let me catch up, please. Yes, don't scare our new friend. We love our new friends, okay? I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow. I'll see you probably around whoever's stream, whatever Bozo's streaming later. I'll be there. But yeah. Here are your raid messages. Oh, I forgot to ask while Wavy I asked Zombie. I forgot to ask Wavy while he's here. I'll message him later. I'm looking to do a Chicago movie day. It's probably going to be like Friday. It's the musical Chicago. If you've never seen it, it's one of my favorite musicals of all time. I want to share it with Wavy because Wavy's never seen it. So I'm going to be doing that probably on a Friday. I don't know if I'd probably not this Friday, but either like next Friday or the Friday after that. I'm going to figure out a day. I'm going to figure out a day that Works for everyone. True, you can't catch up without a first badge. AJ does have a first badge. AJ is, I think, like my second or third sub, which is crazy to think about. Anyways, chat, we're rating Starburst. I love you all. Chicago, I love Chicago. Yes, we're gonna watch Chicago one Friday. I have to work it out with Wavy and Zombie. I think Zombie said she was down either way. But I don't know if I'm gonna do it this Friday. Not this Friday. I don't know if I'm gonna do it next Friday, the Friday after though. Because I got some stuff going on. Well, I have to plan around it. Anyways, love you guys. Here's your raid messages for Starburst. I will see you all in there. Be kind to our new friends. And I will see you tomorrow, okay? I will see you tomorrow. I love you guys, okay? I love you guys. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you later, okay? Okay? Love you, kissies. Bye-bye!